Yeah, I think you can hear me. Okay, hey everyone. We're getting ready to go live. They're still wrapping up the game on the TPI stream. Hello, I'm really excited about tonight's game. The Banshee character is looking pretty awesome. It seems like we may not be able to play on the staging server, in which case we have already mocked up like a homebrew version of the character to play on live. But I hope it gets sorted out. Either way, we'll be live pretty much as soon as the game and the TPI stream is done. We're going to be going live with our game here, and Ben should be hopping over to join us too, which should be a lot of fun, I think. So don't go anywhere, sit tight, tune in the TPI stream if you can, and then there should be a raid coming through when it's time. I hope. Fingers crossed. See you guys in just a few minutes. just a reminder, thanks all the new followers coming in. Wow, we got a lot coming in. But hi, we're waiting for our guest of honor, Ben, and also we're waiting for the TPI stream to end before we're ready to kick off ours. Don't go watch out their final three, their final round of nominations. But which one of these 12 are going to end up being the Banshee tonight? I'm accepting bribes, by the way.
Or will it be a demon bluff?
It could just be a demon bluff. It could be there could be I guess there can't. Yeah, there could be a drunk Banshee. That's fun.
Drunk Banshee would suck.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Very cool of you, Steve.
There is a heretic on the script, so this is going to be a wild game. So yeah, we'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere, but be prepared for a fun night of games. Hello world. I see the TPI stream has ended, which means the inevitable flow of new people have been coming in here. Hi, my name is Evil Steve. Welcome to the Grim, especially if it's your first time here. Make sure to give us a follow. Make sure to hang around for a bit. Poor Ben, who's been running and playing Clocktower for the last 4 hours or 4.5 hours, will be with us for a couple more, running a few more games with us here. We are going to be playing the Banshee, as just seen on stream. Hopefully we can get some crazy games. I saw you guys in chat talking about it. Like, yeah, I think theoretically you could have a pixie Banshee that has the Banshee ability, along with a Banshee that has the Banshee ability, which means lots of Banshee powers all around. That is pretty wild. So just give us a minute. I do know that... oh yeah, here we come. New raid, 598 of you from the Pandemonium Institute. Hey everyone, and also hi to our YouTube viewers. You can also catch us live on YouTube right now as well. Unfortunately, just as a reminder for all of our YouTube viewers, down in the corner, you only will see Twitch chat. I can see your chat and I can communicate with you, but there's a lot of people rating and following right now, which is going to make it hard for everything going through. So hello, awesome. It is true that it would be very hard for a pixie to get the ability because they'd have to be public about it. No, I guess it's not that hard. Maybe I'm going to try to talk Ben into doing a pixie Banshee tonight. We'll see how broken it really is. So give us a few minutes to settle in. I'm sure Ben needs a minute to stretch his legs, go to the bathroom, and then hop in, and we'll get going with our games in literally just a minute. Wow, there's like a never-ending stream of follows right now. And I guess I'm just going to stay here for a bit and chat with you guys. So what do you guys think of the Banshee? I mean, obviously, it's super powerful, right? With the automatic confirmation is insane. Like, virgin level confirmation, except for you now have like the ability to mess with evil the entire game. Farmer, but way better. That's actually another way to think of it too. Farmer, but way better. Sage plus everyone seems to think it's like a different character. Like it's Golem, like it's Sage, like it's like it's Virgin. Like there's all these like things, right? Farmer, like it's so many things. It's like, I think that makes a cool character, right? When you have a character that is very similar to like all these other characters, so it doesn't feel that crazy. I mean, the ability is wild, don't get me wrong, but it feels like it fits the ecosystem of the game. Jeffy gifting subs, thanks Jeffy. Jeffy's actually in our chat playing with us tonight too, so she's pulling double duty, gifting subs in chat and playing. Unlike the summoner, we don't have to worry about the game ending before the new character has any effect on it, right? So that is cool. Yeah, Banshee, I mean, just given the name and just based on my my understanding, right? The Banshee is like an undead thing. One of the scripts is like a crypt type script. What was the script? It was called something, right? Somebody let me know. It's like Crypt of something or Tomb of Horrors. Not Tomb of Horrors, that's D&D, but there is like a script where I think it's going to fit on, which is that crypt base script where all the characters are super powerful. Like the Tomb, that's it. The Tomb. The thematic name fits the Tomb, and I will be shocked if indeed it isn't on the Tomb. Let's take you to say hi to some of the players while we wait too. Hey, everyone! I just wanted to say, stream's here. Everyone's going nuts. We got crazy amount of follows and chats and gift subs from Jeffy, who's pulling double duty, gifting subs and playing here. But we've just been chatting about the new character. What do you guys think of the Banshee so far?
It's crazy powerful.
Scream.
Really?
Well, no fair, Mari. You already have experience with the Banshee. It wasn't new to you.
Yes, it's true. But it's very powerful.
It is ridiculously powerful.
Or it does absolutely nothing, which is my favorite thing.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking about. It's like if you just get killed by something other than the demon, you are effectively
You're just
out
done.
You're done.
An
Conditionally.
assassin killed her, like, God damn it.
That's the
So
meanest.
it's like a summoner that way, right? Summoner.
Also kill the Banshee and just really make them super mad.
Oh yeah, there's a
It'd
lot
be
of rules.
fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Superman.
Do we get Super Madness? Oh no.
So not quite yet. That's coming. That's coming later.
I better not.
If,
Be,
if a witch kept picking the Banshee and it just kept killing the Banshee over and over and over again, that'd be awesome.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Or the harpy can kill it too.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would be awesome. Sorry.
While we're waiting, I would like to say happy belated birthday, Jonah.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Jonah.
Very kind.
Happy birthday
If you just want to
today.
say it back.
Happy. What? No, that was on Saturday. Happy birthday today to Becca.
Hey,
Becca! Woo! Happy birthday, Becca!
Here right now. And happy birthday tomorrow to McKay.
McKay! Woo! McKay!
Damn.
I'm next month.
Yeah, I'm like a month for the week away, so don't worry about me.
I can't believe you forgot me.
We're getting so many follows and like stuff coming through that like I literally there's been like for 5 minutes straight just nonstop notifications in the middle of the screen. It was pretty hilarious.
Awesome.
You guys are awesome, by the way.
That Ben's not actually coming.
Oh, it was all a ruse. I'll just change my name to Ben.
Yeah, just we'll buy you a dreadlock, Steve.
It's gonna be a Ben puppet.
oh, oh,
God,
Is that a fire alarm?
someone's spectating.
No,
Somebody's
it's
re-
my-
Somebody's reversing into the game.
Was that a banshee screaming?
it's
Ah,
my
yes,
nightmare
Banshees
screaming.
Benji, join the game.
Rob's working.
Rob, do you have to travel?
No. I'm on the second call. I don't
Hello.
have to do anything.
And you made it! Woo!
What up?
What's up, Ben?
Hello. Whew, that was quite the game.
Yeah.
It was.
It was very exciting.
Did you get a nice break?
Yeah, would you get 30 seconds to like stretch your legs?
Yeah, I went for a pee and poured myself a glass of rum. That's all I need.
Nice.
That is the most Ben Burns phrase I've ever heard.
One in, one out. There you go.
So Ben,
Thank
do
you again,
Scottish
Ben.
Gaelic and can translate the whole heretic text or not?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you speak Scottish Gaelic and can transfer the
It'll be Irish Gaelic, surely.
Banshee?
Oh right, I don't. You're talking about the
wiki.
on the wiki, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
It'll be
Actually.
Irish Gaelic, surely.
Yeah, it'll be Irish.
I did.
Banshees are Irish.
I did a Google Translate, and it wasn't great. I don't think so.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
All right, Mara, it's up to you.
I'm not
This is
Irish.
what they're talking
and I
about,
don't
chat.
speak Gaelic.
Rob, that's racist.
Maybe somebody in chat can translate it
Come
for
on,
us.
if we had to pick somebody in the circle.
I
it
mean,
might be.
this is based on the assumption that it is actually in a language and not just some total nonsense that's been made up.
No, it's close in Scottish Gaelic. It's close, but it seems like it would rhyme. I would think if it was done correctly. Let me try Irish and see what it says.
It probably does in.
No.
And it rhymes.
It
really
rhymes
in the
in
native.
Scottish. It rhymes
Yeah.
like the words rhyme in what
Again,
it actually
I
says.
cannot stress enough that Banshees are Irish. I cannot stress that.
Right, sorry. Google Translate. My bad. Google Translate is telling me that it's translating it from Scottish Gaelic, but
Yeah,
Oh,
your hair
God,
is your eyes
problem.
are blue. You will die before what you expected, which seems like it's
Oh,
not quite right.
hey, hang on. This is part of the Banshee story, right? It's part of the actual Banshee tale. God damn it, what is it they say?
Did you say VeggieTales?
You're kidding me now?
Mara, what color are your eyes?
Blue.
Ooh.
Well,
I know.
Mars, the
But
Stormcut
again,
Banshee.
I cannot stress enough. I know.
I have one more birthday to add to the list. Eric's birthday is on Saturday.
Eric as well. We got a lot of birthdays on the Grim this week. Happy
Oh,
birthday.
Tiffany's birthday was only like a day before mine, only on
Last Saturday.
Saturday or something.
Why was everyone born in April here?
It's
Right?
talking about October makes wait no.
July seems to be a very
July.
popular month.
Actually, that makes sense.
All right, are we ready to go get this game set up?
Yeah, get some.
I'm also finding out there are some places where apparently Banshees could be Scottish, but I've never heard of that, and I am Scottish.
Ben, my man, how you been? Been a fun
Yeah, very
set
good,
of
thanks.
hours watching your games. Some speed TB, some games where there was a lot of evil players by the end of it. It was some interesting games today.
Yeah, it's been different, which is always nice.
So The one thing to state, so wild that we're getting so many followers that it's like covering my face entirely. I got to duck under the notifications. But anyways, the one thing that we do have to point out is we are playing on live tonight, so the in-app functionality won't work automatically. But when it goes live on the app and it's updated, this functionality will be built into the app. The person that's the Banshee, when they have the ability, can literally raise both hands. Correct?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, as folks have just seen, would normally have that functionality ready now, but due to a little internal issue, we don't actually have the ability to make it happen until the official update goes live. But we can work around that, I'm sure.
Of course. Yeah, I do. Let's actually while we're here, let's talk about the Banshee, because I'm not sure most people that are watching this are familiar with it, but there are potentially people that have no idea what we're talking about. So this is the new character that just released, and it's a townsfolk called the Banshee, which states, if the demon kills you, all players learn this. From now on, you may nominate twice per day and vote twice per nomination. I mean, you guys just like running out of like regular ideas and just got to go to like the craziest things you can think of each week now, or what?
No, the Banshee's been around for ages. It's an interesting character because it's one of those sort of, it either does nothing or is hugely game changing. I really love characters like that. Such as the Slayer is a good example, right? Like 9 times out of 10, nothing. But 1 in every 10 games, something truly amazing happens when the stars align and the Slayer gets to do something. And I think the Banshee's kind of that taken to its logical conclusion. But I think also because it's such an over and powerful character, it can cause a lot of it can screw itself over. Frankly, that almost happened in the release stream that we just did. Having gotten the demon on the block, they almost, with a second Banshee nomination, lifted it onto the Savant. So it's one of those characters that it's going to be a lot of fun to see what people do with it, because there is so much potential for new metas and for things that even us TPI folk haven't thought of.
Yeah, I mean, your first immediate reaction is like 2 votes. That's just like immediately broken and powerful and unfair. But then, yeah, when you put it into perspective, like it just means that person has a little bit more responsibility for their team to win or lose. It just means it doesn't hand good the win. Although one thing that you brought up on the stream that makes it kind of interesting is that if evil is all alive in final 3, no longer, and there's an active Banshee, it doesn't automatically mean the game's over, because the Banshee always has a chance, right?
Yep. Absolutely, yeah.
I find that very interesting. It kind of flips the normal traditional metrics on its head. Like, just get evil to final 3 and you're good. That's not the case anymore. And since it's a public ability, when it goes off, everyone's aware that it goes off. I think as a demon, it might be the scariest thing to hear, that announcement after you made a choice that the Banshee's been awoken, because you've just made the game a lot harder for yourself. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, if you know that the Banshee is not on your side. But if you kill a Banshee and they're convinced you're good, that's the best thing in the whole game that you can do. Which, again, this is what it comes back to. It hands a lot of power to one person, but they're not necessarily going to use it in their own best interests.
And let's not forget to talk about demon bluffs, because bluffing as a Banshee is a surefire way to make sure that you're alive, and nobody wants to execute a Banshee, right? Like, it's another good evil bluff.
It is, although I'll be interested to see how much. Sorry, I'm just eating an apple while we.
Oh, sorry. I should give you more time to eat.
6 straight hours. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how much longevity you can get out of that, because I feel like it's a bit like bluffing artist or something. Like, don't kill me, guys. I'm the spent artist. And after a while, people are going to be like, well, you can't prove yourself. At some point, we're going to have to kill you. So either, put up or shut up.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it does give at least a cover story for why you're alive so late in the game if you're open about being the Banshee.
Maybe we should make it a bluff for this game, Steve.
Oh, man. I think people would probably riot. Like, players would riot if we did that. But It's something we could do. The only other thing I want to point out on this script specifically is that there's a heretic, which is, I wouldn't say controversial, but it's like a love it or hate it character for sure, up there with atheist, I think. If you're not familiar with the heretic, it reads, whoever wins loses, and whoever loses wins, even if you're dead. So, you know, it becomes this like weird gamble of, if evil knows that the heretic's in play, they just kill themselves and win. But then if evil doesn't know or doesn't guess, then they want to like it really just flips everything on its head, right? And there was no heretic in the last game that you guys ran, right? There's a Saramad heretic the entire game, but no actual heretic.
Yeah, and there was a juggler who thought there was a heretic. But yeah, the thing about heretic is it's one of those characters where, one of the things that I always tell beginner players when they play their first game of Trouble Brewing and they're looking all nervous, I'll always say, listen, there is nothing you can do that will cause your team to lose the game. It's a team effort. You are not solely responsible for winning or losing. That's impossible. But there are a couple of characters about whom that is not true. Heretic is one of them. If you're the heretic, you absolutely can lose the game for your team, and almost certainly will if you are overtly the heretic. Because if evil catch wind of the fact that there's a heretic in play, they'll just start offing themselves and then it's game over. And especially on this script, it's very, very easy for the evil team to just kill themselves quickly and win the game. So, yeah, heretic is scary. It's controversial for that reason, I imagine, as well, because it can ruin games if wielded by an inexperienced player.
That's fair. That being said, I am interested in including it in one of our games tonight, at least.
Do it. Do it. Make the most controversial game, Steve. No Banshee, yes heretic.
Man. All right, Ben asked for chat. What do you guys think? That would be fun, says Chaos Pixie. Okay. Do you want me to build a Grim while you're eating then, Ben?
Let's do it.
All right. So we're definitely putting heretic in, and I
mean, you should, if you want to put Banshee in, put it in. Don't let me peer pressure you.
I know.
I do think though that every single one of these players is expecting it to be in, which makes it a really valuable bluff.
I do plan to run at least, like, we'll probably run 2 games unless there's like a day one re-rack or something. So if we don't put it in the first game, then everyone will know we have to put it in the second game. Nobody's going to expect us to not put it because, honestly, as a self-proclaimed content goblin, it's not good content to not put it in the bag. But chat is egging me on to do it. So, or chat's also asking for a drunk Banshee, which is also worse.
You should go with the crowd, gladiator
Because
style.
the other thing I wanted to do was a pixie that sees a Banshee and then have possibly 2 active Banshees at the same time.
That sounds incredibly unbalanced, but that doesn't necessarily mean you shouldn't do it.
I agree with that assessment 100%.
The thing is, again, though, I don't know whose direction it will be unbalanced in. Because if you've got a Banshee and a Pixie Banshee, both active, who are both convinced the demon is a good, then what you've created is 2 of the most powerful minions in the entire game, effectively.
Oh, chat has a good idea, which is then you make one of them evil with the bounty hunter, so you actually get opposing Banshee's powers.
That's fascinating.
That would be amazing. I mean, but like the chance of it happening, okay. All right. Pixie Banshee bounty hunter. The Banshee that's evil is gonna be begging evil to like kill them, right? That's gonna be wild.
Yeah.
I want to see how that plays out. Okay.
I think we should probably make the Pixie the evil one. Maybe?
Think so?
Yeah,
it makes sense. It makes sense. Let's do we're gonna do Baron, Scarlet Woman, Harpy. We'll add in a Plague Doctor and a Drunk. Which demon are you feeling, Ben? You guys just ran an imp. Maybe
we could do a Vortox game.
Maybe we run a Vigor. Vortox?
We can do vigor if you like. We would probably want to. Thing is, if it's going to be a vigor, you're probably going to want to put Harpy and a Serenovus in.
And a Serenovus, yeah.
Which is a lot of madness, especially with the Pixie as well. You could just go full ham on it and put a mutant in and have 4 madness-inducing characters in play.
That's a lot of madness. We'll do Harpy. We only get... Well, yeah. So, Harpy, Baron, Vortox. I'm fine with that. Pixie, Vortox. Oh, the Pixie's going to ruin our Banshee play.
Why's that?
Because they won't learn that there's... The Pixie won't learn Banshee, right? Because they have to learn false info.
They will, because there is a Jinx.
Oh, is there a Jinx? It's not on this JSON version of it.
It's not on this janky homebrew JSON I've given you, but I can assure you there is one.
What's the Jinx between the Pixie? Just they learn correctly.
Yeah, exactly what you think it is. Basically, if the Vortox is in play and the Banshee is killed by the demon, you correctly announce it.
So we announce it, yeah, but the Pixie won't learn of a Banshee, so we can't do dueling Banshee. So I'm gonna go with Vigor.
Oh my god, we could have a Vortox game with no Banshee, where the Pixie incorrectly learns Banshee, but if the person they've been assigned dies, they get the Banshee's ability.
Ooh.
Because that's how the Pixie works.
We could. Let's save that. Let's put it in our back pocket. Okay, everyone, don't tell anyone that idea until it makes it into the world.
We do that for game 2, right?
We could do that for game 2, yeah. It would be fun content. All right, let's do that. So Pixie is going to learn Banshee, but the Banshee's not actually in play, but the Pixie could theoretically get the Banshee ability anyways. Yes. Okay. Perfect.
Do you want to make, if you're not putting the Banshee in, do you want to make it a demon bluff?
Yes, 100%. It'll be fun that way.
The only problem with that though is that the Pixie Banshee will learn. Actually, maybe not. They won't, because they won't know when their real Banshee dies. Huh.
Oh, chat really wants dueling Banshees.
Yeah, put dueling Banshees and a Vigor Mortis in. We can use this crazy idea for game 2, right? We'll put
we can use it
up
for
our sleeves for now.
Okay.
Let's just have a good old-fashioned Vigor Mortis double Banshee game. How many times have we seen that one?
Yeah, we'll do that, old hat. Jeez. So that should be Bounty Hunter, Pixie, Snake. Okay, Snake Charmer's probably wild. Let's just add an empath. So we do have a heretic, which is wild. Does this look right? Vigor, Harpy, Baron, Plague Doctor, Heretic, Mutant. We have a hidden drunk with this setup. Maybe a drunk juggler.
Yeah.
And then we have enough information from the do something. I don't know. Whatever. We're overthinking it, right?
I'm sure
Let's send it.
Fine. Yeah.
Let's send it. All right. Okay. So Dave's going to be the evil Pixie who knows about the Banshee. What other one evil? So Richard will probably show the Baron.
There's the light on the information here.
Very much so, but that's okay because there's a heretic.
Yeah, that is okay actually. I think we should. Well, we need the bounty hunter to be sober. So how's about? And this really is old hat. A drunk empath.
Drunk empath. The only so we say that they're light on information, and then we take away the only information they really have.
Yeah, well, this is it. We're leaning into it, right? But crucially, they've got a juggler that's going to probably learn good stuff, and they've got a bounty hunter that's literally learning an evil player each night.
Fair. Oh yeah, there's no drunk. There is no drunk because of the vigor, right? And we put 3.
Yeah, of course. Okay,
yeah,
well, actually, that I'm happy about that because that's.
I am happy about that too. Yeah. Chat's got our back.
All right, wicked.
I forgot we changed from Vortox to Vigor. Let's see, Heretic, Vigor. Oh, Bluffs. So the Bluffs. I mean, Mare. What else do we go with?
Savant, I guess, is always
Savant.
a good one.
Mare, Oracle, Savant.
Or demon. Yeah.
Slayer, Shot, Juggler. Yeah, this should be good. All right.
Wicked. All right.
I think
Shall
we're
we do
good.
it?
Let's do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
We have that as well. Magic Red
All right.
is still
All right, everyone. You should have your roles. If you haven't yet, turn on custom icons so you can see the awesomeness that is the Banshee. Crawl into your tombs and go to sleep.
Well,
We're not vampires.
Maybe you are.
speak for yourself, Ash.
We were all
Well, I'm not a
invited.
vampire. I don't want to sleep in his tomb.
All right. So we'll use the cards to send the minion info. This is the demon. These are your minions. Oh, I didn't even realize Tiffy's demon. Awesome. Bryant and Jonah learn that. Tiffy's going to wake, learn her minions, and the characters that are not in play. All right. Oh, I can see you.
Yeah,
Welcome.
just set up my microphone and webcam because this is a fresh website, a fresh instance.
Nice. That is true with the new app cut over. Yeah, Tiffy's in chat for Tiffy being the demon tonight. Tiffy emotes. All right. I guess we get Brian's pick. Hey, Bryant.
Yep.
You get to play the Harpy. Who would you like to pick?
I think I want to pick Jonah first so he knows what I am. And I like to watch Rob squirm.
Jonah as
So
Rob.
let's pick Rob second. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right. Let's stick him on the hair tip.
Have we done minion and demon info?
I did. I sent out the minion and demon info with cards.
Awesome.
So we're good. This is where Dave's going to have a lot of fun. He's going to learn Banshee and that he's evil. Hey, Dave.
Hello.
So I have two pieces of information for you. First of all, you learn that there is a Banshee in play.
Big surprise.
And you are evil.
Hey, that's pretty awesome.
Is that more of a surprise, at least?
I mean, hey, I was expecting a Serenova's target or something, so that's actually much better. Thank you.
All right. Have fun with that.
All right. Thank you. Later.
Fun. Dave was really excited for this character coming down the pipeline, by the way.
Oh, fantastic.
He's been really excited for like the last 4 characters. He's just the happiest Clocktower player in the world right now.
Aww.
So Empath gets a sober and healthy 1.
Do we need to get Jonah in here at all?
Hey, Ash. I'm going to give you a 1.
All right. Well, I was going to guess that one of my neighbors is going to lie to me, but now it might be both. This will be great.
Yeah, it's probably both. Go with that.
It's probably both. Wonderful. Well, thank you.
Thanks, Ash. Yeah, you're right. We got to tell Jonah. I guess we should tell Jonah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jonah.
Hi.
How you doing as the Baron over here? Low responsibility.
I'm gonna have a great time. This is my favorite role.
It's one of mine too. I usually have the Baron icon behind me, but I got the Banshee
we got
today.
the Banshee today. We're gonna rep the new character.
Well, I am here to tell you that the Harpy has chosen you to be mad about Rob.
Sweet as. I will decide whether or not I want to break that once I figure out what Rob is.
Cool.
All right. That sounds
Enjoy
good.
it,
Thank
Jonah.
you very much. Bye.
Bye. Might want to hold off on that when he learns it's a vigor, but well, maybe not. Oh, Richard's gonna love this role. Richard.
Hello.
Our bounty hunter. I know you were stressing about some of the roles you might get on this script. How do you feel about bounty hunter?
I'm loving it. Sounds fun.
Well, I'm willing to give you a good starting point, and that is your neighbor. Jonah is evil.
Oh, come on. You had to give me Kai.
Nope. Sorry, I had to give Jonah.
Wow.
I had no choice in the matter, Richard. Gosh, if I could, I would have given you Kai.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
All right. Enjoy.
One interesting thing that could happen here is Tiffy could kill Jonah and Vigor Mortis poison Mark, who doesn't get the announcement when they die, but when Mark dies and Jeffy dies, when Mark dies and Dave dies, Dave gets the announcement.
That is true. Alternatively, we would be able to poison the bounty hunter, which are both very crazy options. If we're going for the idea of dueling bounty hunters, or sorry, dueling banshees, I guess we probably want to not do that, but it's also hard because we already said the bounty hunters want to. Ideally, we won't poison the banshee, but we'll see. Maybe the banshee dies first. I think that's it, right?
Okay. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I know, but I don't have as many of the big pieces of furniture yet, so this move will be fine.
Good morning, citizens of Ravenswood Bluff, aka the Tomb. You awake to find the sun hurts your eyes a little bit more than it did the day before. A curse has befallen you, and there are 2 dead bodies, one of Evil Steve and one of Ben Burns. There is a demon amongst you. Go forth and find them if you can.
Hey,
Give you guys
I'm the
6
Banshee,
minutes.
I dare you.
Wow.
Dave's not the Banshee, I'm the Banshee, I dare you.
I dare you.
I was going to do that.
All right, chat.
I just
Come
point out that Rob and Jonah is
Fortuitous.
This is fortuitous because I received your name last night.
Are you a steward?
I wouldn't say that.
How else can you get my name?
What are you, Rob?
I am a good player. I'll tell you what. I will trust you with a piece of information.
Predictions make sense. I don't know if there's a mod in here, but I can do it real quick. Predictions.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Okay. What are you?
Predictions are up.
I think I've given you as much information as I'm willing to.
So are you a
at this
bounty hunter who
time.
saw me? Are you a bounty hunter who saw me as evil?
That is not impossible.
Okay. Well, if you're a bounty hunter who saw me as evil, I would consider yourself maybe drunk or poisoned. 100%.
I don't know what I'm gonna claim to you. Just I always hard claim, so you can say that I am the steward.
Or bounty hunter. I'd like to know if there was another evil in this game.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't help you. Like, if I say I'm the bounty hunter, unless you just want me to find a double claim.
Okay. Well, I want a double claim to come out. But
Fine, then. I'll be the bounty hunter. I'll be the bounty hunter, then.
Okay, thank you. Steve, can I have a private consult?
Absolutely.
You're
Hey,
muted, by the
Tiffy.
way.
Hey,
Hi,
Tiffy. Private consult time.
I am going to fake getting Savant information because I don't want that buff.
But you're going to go with it anyways? At least for now?
No. I have not come up with Savant information. I may end up going with it. I'm leaning into Oracle. Depends on
Fair.
what Jonah wants.
Fair. Well, I will tell you that either piece of information 1 is true or piece of information 2 is the true statement.
Okay. Clarifying statement. Does piece of information 1 purposefully exclude piece of information 2?
Ooh. No, I don't think piece of information 1 excludes 2. It's just like an and or kind of thing.
All right. Excellent. Sounds good. Hi, chat. Hope you bet on me. Did you run gambling yet?
I'm running a prediction right now.
Okay. Bet on me. Bye.
Hey there, Mark.
Hey. I wanted to, just in case I'm going to bluff Savant, I wanted to at least visit the storyteller.
Absolutely. So how are you feeling with the new character token on your corner?
I was kind of hoping, I was kind of thinking, ooh, not demon, and I didn't want to be the very first Banshee. I was kind of, and then I saw it, I was like, oh man. But I'm going to go for Empath, Savant, Klutz as my bluffs and see if I can get my neighbors killed to prevent against Vigor, and just try and draw a demon kill, basically.
Makes sense. So if you want some Savant information, I would say Savant information 1 would be something that sounds like a true statement, but probably isn't. And statement 2 is something that sounds wildly false, but is actually secretly true.
Okay. That's good information. I will write that down.
All right. Best of luck.
So I almost wrote your name as Kazali.
Well, that's because it is my name, but I'm just the Banshee for this game.
All right, you're the Banshee. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm either the juggler or the slayer. Or maybe I'm the Banshee.
All right.
Or
I can put you
maybe
down
I'm
as
the
Juggler Slayer.
Banshee.
Well, good luck to you. If you're evil, kill me.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So you're my pixie.
2 to 3s.
So my 3s for today is job. I'm either the juggler, the oracle, or the banshee.
God, I feel like I'm going to be hearing that third one constantly in this game, regardless of if anyone is the Banshee in the first place.
Really well in my acronyms. It gave me a whole new set of words.
I understand. I wasn't bold enough to try to put it in any of my claims. So you're getting a far more standard 3 of General Empath Slayer.
I got almost that exact set from somebody else.
Cool. I hope they didn't try to just steal it from me after I gave it to them. I think that's unlikely, though.
All right. Sounds good. Have fun.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Someone thinks Rob's evil.
Really?
Yes.
Surprise?
No, not even a little bit.
Good luck.
I gotta kill a bad guy.
So the interesting thing here is that a Slayer that shoots a demon is bad right now with a heretic in play. Oh man, don't take a good shot, Nick.
I like FRS, but
I hope neither of us die. I hope nobody dies, because I'm not going to kill anybody.
Ooh.
Hi, Day.
Hey, Jonah.
Hi, Steve. I'm going Savant. Apparently, I didn't have much time to do this during the day because I only found out what the blocks were just recently.
Sure. So luckily we thought about this last night, so I have the information ready to go.
Oh, sweet.
So, piece of information 1 sounds really boring, but will actually come back to solve the game for you in the last day. Or piece of information number 2 is something that looks verifiably true now, but in the 11th hour will turn out to be false.
That sounds good.
Perfect. Good luck.
Nice to you. Jonah.
All right, everyone. There are some shenanigans on the script, including a juggler. So anyone who would like to juggle, feel free to put your hands up and we'll come around and call on you. Let's start with Sick Nick.
Yay. Okay. I would like to juggle myself as the juggler. Dave is the Banshee, Mara is the Banshee, Ash is the Banshee, and Tiffy is the Banshee.
No.
All right. Juggles heard. Thank you. Jeffy.
Jeffy would like to juggle Sicknick as the Slayer, Dave as the Banshee, Jonah as the General, Rob as the Mayor, and Ash as the Empath.
Juggles heard. Thank you. Mark.
Juggle, Dave as the Banshee, Richard as the Juggler, Kai as the Imp, just cause. Mara also as a Banshee, and Ash as a Slayer.
All right. Juggles heard. Richard.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Jonah as the Sarah Novus, and Rob as all 3 demons.
All 3 demons. All right. Juggle heard. Kai.
I like to juggle myself as the Banshee, myself as the Banshee, and by the way, myself as the Banshee.
All right. Juggles heard. Tiffy.
Tiffy would like to juggle Sick Nick, Jeffy, Mark, and Kai as the heretic.
Okay. Juggle heard.
I like that one.
I was stolen from TPI. Thanks, George.
Feel free to continue talking. However, nominations are open.
Could I nominate Jonah, please?
Mara nominates Jonah. Tell us why.
Hi, Jonah. We haven't spoken in this game. How would you feel about dying?
I would prefer to wait a little bit. If you want to do it now, that's fine too. I don't really mind.
Nah, that's fine.
Pertinent. Pertinent is that there may be some information out there that suggests either a vortex world or that Jonah is drunk. Just to let you know.
Cool. That was going to
Or
be
the drunk. The drunk, not drunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 6 votes required.
Or evil.
I mean, I'm always down to do a hard vortex check.
Oh, I wouldn't do it this time.
Has anyone got any
this time around.
confirmable good?
4's not enough.
I am gonna nominate Rob.
Jonah nominates Rob. Tell us why.
I've heard of a bounty hunter ping on Rob, and based on our conversation, I do kind of think he might be evil. But obviously we haven't solved Vortox yet. But my gut read right now is that Rob might be evil.
Rob?
So first of all, Jonah's gut read with me lately has been really bad. Second, I'm not evil. I'm good. I would prefer to stay alive. I don't care if I die, though. I can guarantee you that the bounty hunter information is incorrect, and it's that bounty hunter is either the drunk, or it's a vortex game, or that bounty hunter is evil, lying as the bounty hunter.
Okay. 6
There's
required.
Only three possible worlds based on that bounty hunter information.
Pertinent information, revenge.
Revenge of what?
Just in general.
Just in general.
Revenge.
Just general revenge.
General
For
revenge.
what? What did I do to you, Tiffy?
6
You
is
literally
enough.
got killed on Monday when I was verifying you as good.
Rob,
done
you are on the
nothing
block.
wrong. Tiffy hates it when you do nothing.
That
Did
was a
nothing.
wild game, to be fair.
That was because I was trying to use the cult leader as an empath. Okay.
Sick Nick, your hands up.
Just to get it out of the way. I claim Slayer and shoot Bryant.
Sick Nick claims Slayer and shoots Bryant. The game goes on. Thank you.
Great.
Anything else?
Nominate Dave.
Kai,
I'll
Kai,
nominate-
you just
I'll nominate
completely
Dave.
lied to me.
Mark nominates Dave. Tell us why.
Just something I heard from someone else, plus double claim.
Dave?
Yep. Well, the other player is the Pixie. I'm just a Banshee.
6 will tie. 7 to die.
Do you want to give the pixie the ability?
Yeah, I mean, let's have the demon kill me and then kill the Pixie, and we'll have multiple votes. It'll be wonderful.
That's a double claim. I'm the pixie who saw it, that there's a pixie in play.
3 is not enough.
Oh crap! I didn't think this through.
Slayer shot.
Do we have a steward who wants to put themselves
Wait.
on the block?
Kai, what was that?
I Slayer shoot Jonah.
Kai claims Slayer and shoots Jonah. The game goes on.
Damn it.
Nice.
I regret not already.
Tiffy nominates Kai.
Tiffy nominates Kai. Tell us why.
Rob is giving me good vibes right now. Do not make me regret these words, Rob. But if
What?
Kai is actually the Slayer who just shot Jonah, this might be a better kill than Rob. I don't know anything about Rob.
Do we know of a potential pixie slayer? Maybe.
Kai, your defense.
I'm not the Slayer.
All right, but you're a spent roll.
I was
So.
just doing it out of fun.
I
I
appreciate
just
it.
don't know why you'd nominate that Slayer and not the other
But
Slayer.
Kai is always the
Exactly.
All right, 6 will tie. 7
Yeah.
to die.
This guy's evil a lot too. Not to meta, but I'm gonna meta.
Ooh,
She's at 56% right now. Yep.
Let's get 7
That's
on
her
this.
win rate.
That's our win rate.
I'd rather not die as an
Oh
important role.
no,
Could be
we
a
tied it.
tie.
There we go. Thank you.
7 is
Richard.
enough. Kai's been put on the block.
Also,
Could
thank you, Tiffy.
somebody nominate Mark?
Richard nominates.
Sure,
Mark.
Brian nominates Mark. Oh,
Sorry, Richard, who'd you nominate?
Mark.
Richard nominates Mark. Tell us why.
I had to throw my hand up there so it didn't tie.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I said it was going to tie, and I thought we were going to 7. I'd rather not die. I have an ongoing powerful ability, that's all I'm going to say.
All right, 7 will tie, 8 to die.
Oh, you said I'm going to die this. I've always said let's not tie this and then put on the 6th vote. Is what
No, I said let's not tie. Yeah, right. But I said let's
I'll
not
drop
tie
if it'll
it.
tie.
But then,
What? Oh, sorry, I forgot to vote
Right,
there
I won't
because I
get
was so confused.
Yeah.
You put your hand up high, though, Mark.
All right, 4 is not enough. Mark is safe from execution. We'll do a final call for nominations.
Voted Mark. Oh, I'm taking a big evil thumb next to Mark. Although we can't do that anymore, so I'm just doing it with my actual thumb.
All right, I'm going to bring this day to a close in 3,
And we got a
2,
1 week back.
1. Kai is executed and dies. Good night.
All right, she's got a Scarlet Woman.
Scarlet Woman.
Scarlet Woman.
It even
Scarlet Woman.
announces when people die in the chat.
know.
All right. Things are going okay so far, I guess. We got a little bit of Banshee on Banshee violence.
Yeah, and crucially, I don't think, well, the death of a mutant is not a great loss to either team, so still very much competition.
That's true. Although she is free to come out as a mutant now, which will help, solve some worlds. It'll be interesting with Rob because Rob hides the fact that there is a Baron in play, right? It is a tough outsider to be.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's also worth noting as well that the Baron could have only added 1 because of the existence of Rob.
True. Very true. All right, let's get Brian in here, see if he keeps it on Jonah or not. All right, Bryant. What's your pick today going to be?
I think Mark is the most fun when he thinks somebody's evil, so let's pick Mark. And he can be mad about, I don't know, Dave.
Mark about Dave. Okay. Mark on Dave. Thanks, Bryant. That's just going to reinforce the Banshee, dueling Banshee theme here.
What a beautiful choice. Okay, shall we immediately break that news to Mark then?
Yeah, let's do it so we don't forget again. Hey there, Mark. So tonight, the Harpy has chosen for you to be mad that Dave is evil.
okay. That's fine. I was already kind of pushing on my neighbors, so I'm fine with that.
All right.
I kind of was trying to see what I could draw, but I was actually trying not to draw the Harpy, but we'll see. I think the town wants to kill me now. I just think, Jonah's ping on Rob was, I don't know, seemed sus. And plus, if I'm bluffing empath, killing my neighbors, what I want to make it look to draw a demon kill. But we'll see what happens. Now they probably just think I'm sus, so they'll keep me alive, which isn't ideal.
That all makes sense. And yeah, we'll see how it plays out. But
okay.
Probably not the best thing you were hoping to be woken up to be told.
No.
All right.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Good luck. All right. Yeah, let's see if Tiffy sinks it on a minion or not.
Okay.
Hey, Tiffy.
Hi.
Who's it gonna be?
So I'm not the snake charmer. I feel like that there was a long pause, and like I'm gonna be the snake charmer.
Just enough to make you sweat.
Okay. Let's kill. So Richard had really good juggles, but those aren't gonna necessarily damn me. Mark had very specific juggles as well, and he said he has an ongoing ability, so let's kill Mark.
All right, Mark it is. Thanks, Tiffy. Oh, step 1 complete. Thank you, Tiffy.
Wow.
Tiffy blesses the content goblin.
Okay,
right.
we got to go do an announcement now. Do you want to do it or shall I?
Oh, do you have another one locked and loaded?
I got one locked and loaded, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it, Ben. Go make the announcement.
Except for 0, right?
Citizens of Ravenswood Bluff, a charnel odor permeates your nostrils this night, and the sound of a tomb opening can be heard in the distance because the Banshee has risen.
Yay!
Oh my
Nice.
All you have to do is deal the demon to kill you.
Oh, this is perfect. All right. And now Dave was successfully mad, so Dave now has the Banshee ability as an evil pixie Banshee.
That is true, but he doesn't know that yet. He now needs to die.
Yes. So he knows he has it with that announcement, right? Theoretically.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
How do you mark it? Do you mark the has ability on the pixie or on the Banshee?
I mark it on the pixie.
On the pixie, that's what I thought.
I suppose
Okay.
it doesn't really matter. Whatever makes sense to you, really.
Yeah. You don't do like the is the pixie stuff. Okay. Anyways, moving on. I guess we give Ash a 1 again.
Yep, and some juggler info, and that's it.
Hello.
Hey Ash, you're gonna learn 1 again.
Okay. We're all very confused. We were like expecting somehow a fearmonger Alhadikia pick. It's like, wait, they're not on this script.
Yep. You forgot about the new character.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's a good point. We should add, it doesn't actually function right now, but the has ability on the Banshee is what would trigger the app to actually do it. Thanks, Nat, for that reminder. That's a lot of reminder tokens on Mark.
That is a lot of reminder tokens on Mark.
So I have 2 correct juggles for Jeffy, so we'll give Jeffy a 2.
Let's do it.
Hey, Jeffy. Congratulations on surviving long enough to get juggler info.
Woohoo! For the first time.
And you're going to get a 2.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome. Yep. Richard does not learn a new target. His target's still alive. Yeah, and starting tomorrow, Mark can nominate. And how do we want to facilitate his vote counting for 2? Do we just have him say 2 when it comes past him?
Yeah, what we should do is what we'll say is if you've got your hand up, we'll assume you're voting twice. If you say I'm voting once, we'll only count 1.
Okay. Makes sense. Maybe we should tell him that. Okay, cool.
Character. Well, we can't say the other word, but
Yeah, we can't say that.
Good morning, everyone. Just real quick, since we're playing on live and the functionality is not yet included, if you are the Banshee and you vote, we will assume you are voting twice unless you specify that you are voting once. So the default, we will count your vote as 2.
Thanks. Good.
That being said, Mark has died in the night.
Thanks.
Wow.
5
I
minutes.
love that it wasn't even me or Dave. That's very good.
That's hilarious.
Poor Kai. Poor Kai who wanted it so bad didn't get it either.
Actually, I should have talked to you after I got today's Savant info, but I can give you yesterday's Savant info now.
Okay.
So I have an outsider name as the demon, or there is no Banshee in play. So I know which one of those is true.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you that I think Dave is evil, and I'm going to vote for, based on what he told me in our talk, I just think he's evil.
You just think he's evil?
Yep, based on what on our chats, he just came up as evil. So I'm gonna put my vote to good use.
From what I heard from Dave, he was just claiming Banshee all day yesterday.
Yeah, I got more than that when we talked. So
Okay, mayor info. All right, cool.
All right,
thank you.
Thanks.
He messaged me. He was like, "So what were you?" I was like, "I was a mutant. I don't mind dying." He was like, "Oh, you should have broke madness." I was like,
Yeah, I mean, you might as well just.
I was a good player. I was like, "Well, it was my first time."
Hello.
Hi, Jonah. You here for more Savant information?
I am here for more Savant information.
Okay. Let's say that either semi-useful piece of information here or vaguely unuseful and convoluted piece of information here.
Sweet. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My Savant info is going to be... I'm going to sort of put info that's going to be easily or somewhat easily vortoxable in case I can push the town that way. So currently I've got for yesterday an outsider named as a demon, or there is no Banshee in play. No Banshee in play is obviously false, so maybe I can push the other one as being false in a Vortox world. At least
Makes
3
sense.
madness-inducing characters are in play, or no once per game abilities have been used is my today. Because I think Sicknick was actually the Slayer, so I can potentially push that as the false one in the Vortox Worlds.
That all makes sense to me, Jonah.
Yeah. All right. Thank
Best
you.
of luck.
I feel like you should probably stop claiming that.
I'm not claiming.
I'm gonna
still
keep claiming Pixie Banshee.
I'm
What's
not
this
claiming
even gonna
Pixie.
do?
I'm claiming Banshee. Still.
Dave's still claiming Banshee, which is
I'm still
impressive
claiming-
considering.
I'm claiming Banshee specifically.
Yeah, considering we know what it specifically cannot be. This is very.
I've given my 3s of job, but I was the juggler, so I'm spent.
Oh, okay. What number did you?
Still, if you're the demon, come at me.
Who is available?
That's
is
it.
very reasonable.
Yeah, I figured it would be. I don't know what's out there that could really be sure right
So
now.
okay. I don't have anything that can necessarily help with this, but I do have some information that I guess I actually could. I may as well share. I'm a savant.
I was gonna say I was gonna say that because like I've seen you talking to Steve.
Yeah. There's no real point in trying to hide it, especially now that the Banshee's already dead. I don't need to be out as.
I'm not saying it. Okay.
Pixie Banshee.
Yeah, I'm just the Banshee. Yeah.
I just have my doubts.
I mean, you can doubt all you want. I don't care. I'm still claiming Banshee directly to you.
Okay. I have my doubts. Okay. Cool.
Hey, fine. Then kill me then. That's fine. Kill me in the night.
I will. I will.
Later.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a bounty hunter ping on Richard. I know I told you bounty hunter yesterday, but it was Richard. And I just talked to him, and he's claiming a role that probably doesn't want to die. So either he's a minion or demon trying to not get killed, or I could be the drunk pointed to a dangerous kill for us.
We did announce it, Call Pop.
Okay, so he told me that he was a character that don't want to die.
Yeah, that's what he told me too.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, so I'll probably
18 seconds.
Oh.
I'm still the Banshee. Come at me.
It's still me.
It is me. Mark's actually my pixie.
Yep. Confirmed.
An interesting plan.
How do I move this voice? There it is. Good. I finally got it. Hello.
Ash, I'm not sure it's Vortox.
All right, welcome back to town, everyone. I guess there are reasons to juggle day 2, so if anyone would like to juggle day 2, feel free to throw up them hands. Richard?
I will remind you.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Jonah as the harpy, Bryant as the baron, and Rob as the Vigor Mortis. No, sorry, not Vigor Mortis, Imp.
Imp? All right, juggle herd. Jonah?
I would like to juggle myself as the savant and Rob as, I don't know, 4 good rolls. The first 4 on the script.
The top
I was
4.
harping mad yesterday. The top 4 sounds good. I was harping mad yesterday about Rob.
Okay.
I don't think Rob is evil. I think you're just. I think
cool.
So it's a harpy game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Juggle herd.
Okay, good to know.
I have a storyteller consult. I'm curious about something. When you guys have a chance.
Sure. What's
So
up, Mark?
I'm harpy mad. I'm harpy mad. If I break madness, you'll execute me, which doesn't matter. I don't lose my power, right?
Mhm.
And you may execute Dave. Correct?
I believe harpy is just die. It doesn't say execute, right?
Well, I was saying is if I break harpy madness and say, hey, I'm harpy mad about Dave. Here's my dilemma.
I get what
If
you.
I want to. If I keep harpy madness and I push on Dave and he's in based on what I've heard, if there's a hair attack in the game and he's the demon and we execute him, we lose. But if I
Correct.
break harpy madness I'm hoping that you won't. If he's a demon, I'm hoping you won't kill. I don't know. It depends. I don't know if the harpy may have made me mad about an evil play. I'm trying to worry about
I
if
see what
a
you're saying.
heretic's in play. So if I break harpy madness, you could kill Dave, which could lose the game if a heretic's in play if he's the demon. Correct?
100%. It is something we would have the ability to do. Yeah,
But if I push on him and you execute him, we could also lose.
that is
So
true.
I'm trying to figure out what's the safest play to not lose the game if there's a heretic in play, which we don't know is or not.
Makes sense. Oh, I got disconnected.
Evil.
Well, now I don't think
It's always evil.
now I don't have any info to say it's a Vortex game anymore because Jonah came out as Harpy Mad. So the only reason I was saying that is because I knew Jonah's information was wrong.
I disconnected, Mark, but you got your answer, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right. Anything else before I open nominations? All right. Nominations are open.
Richard nominates Jonah.
Ooh, I heard Mark nominates Dave first. Tell us why, Mark.
I just think he's coming up really shady. Based on his claims in our 2 chalks, I just think he's not what he's claiming.
Wait, what's that? A dead player nominated? Storyteller mistake. Anyways, Dave, defense.
I mean, I'm the Pixie Banshee. I've got the ability now. You kill me during the day, I won't hit at night. So, oh well.
Ooh, you're the second Pixie Banshee.
Yeah, there's a lot of pixies in town.
It's okay. Dave's my Pixie. Who saw Pixie? Who saw Banshee?
That's cool. Yeah. There's actually a Pixie thing going on. They gave it the Village Idiot thing. It's +0 to 2 pixies.
5 votes needed.
I'm going to use 1 because I'm not sure now.
Okay.
1 vote.
So this is just 1. Nice.
Oops, all pixies.
Yep.
Every pixie just sees a pixie. That's all.
Plus, I want to try out the new ability of 1 or 2.
4 is not enough. Dave is safe from
Come at me, demon.
Richard nominates Jonah.
Richard nominates Jonah. Tell us why.
I'm just going to come out with everything now. I don't mind dying after this. I am the actual bounty hunter. I have a ping on Jonah. I saw Jonah go into a chat with Rob right away. I think this ping on Rob was a play to clear Rob. Bryant also claimed my role to me, so I think Bryant is evil as well. I don't mind dying after this, but I think we should kill Jonah, Rob, and Bryant.
Jonah?
That's fine. I am the Savant. I have 2 days of Savant info. If you want to kill me now, this is fine. If you don't want to kill me now, that's fine too. I can get more info. I don't mind.
All right. 5 votes did you need? Just for chat, Mark specifically asked you to use 1 vote as the Banshee, not 2, which is why it was only 4. It could have been 5.
I think this is a bad idea, Richard,
5
for
needed.
a couple of reasons. So if people think I'm good, I would suggest not voting on this, maybe. I don't know.
I'll say it's been so long since I've played in a game where the Harpy didn't pick an evil player on night 1. That's the reason I'm voting.
That's true.
3's not enough. Jonah's safe.
Bryant nominates Richard.
Bryant nominates Richard. Tell us why.
I did claim bounty hunter to your face because I'm the bounty hunter. You were my ping, which I had told people before I'd ever talked to you. So I think you are just a minion without a bluff.
I hard claim to Kai day 1. You also have another evil ping.
So did I.
Bryant.
I also hard claimed to Kai day 1.
They both did.
I hard claimed to Kai day 1.
Almost in succession.
Well, Richard claimed to me that he was the plague doctor, but I don't know.
I claimed everybody else I was the plague doctor.
I spoke to Richard, the first person he hard claimed, and he told me he was going to bluff play doctor.
Hey, Mark, the game says you used a ghost vote.
5. 5 needed. Put Richard on the block. There's a bless, Eric.
I'll keep my hand up.
I have an
5
Richard might be
is enough. Today, so. Richard's on the block.
Yeah, that's possible.
Let me tell this question. I can nominate twice. Can I name the same player twice?
Player can't be nominated twice. That is still basic game rules.
Okay,
that doesn't get broken.
Just curious.
Can someone nominate Bryant?
Jeff,
I already nominated.
Jeff.
Could we kill the Harpy maybe, so we don't have to do all this crap?
Jeffy nominates Bryant. Tell us why.
I think I've got some concerns with the double claim, and there are some other reasons that I think Brian would be a very good kill right now.
Okay.
Brian?
Okay.
All right, 5 will tie, 6 needed.
Sorry.
I mean, at best, Brian's a minion, because if Nick is actually the Slayer, but...
I don't know why we would take one double claim off the block just to put someone
not
who's
tie this?
Okay,
Looks like we're
we
tying.
shouldn't. Yeah.
Where's Donald when we need another?
4 is not enough.
Well,
Brian
Donald-
to safe.
Donald would have always did it for me.
Yeah, for sure.
Would have preferred that
Well,
one
good
goes
nom.
through to this, but that's fine.
Mark
We'll get-
and nom again.
Final call for nominations.
Nick, are you spent?
Yep.
I'll nominate Nick.
Mark nominates Nick. Tell us why.
Just don't want a Vortox win.
We've got someone.
Well, we have Richard on the
We
block.
have someone on the block.
Then never mind. But we'll win anyway.
Sick Nick?
Richard, is it better if you die or a spent roll dies?
I don't care as long as we
I-
kill the
I-
3 people that I think are evil.
I'm probably going to die tonight, so.
Listen, my man, you can do what you want. I can't do jack shit anymore.
All right, 5 will tie, 6 to put Sick Nick on the block.
I think we should
Mark,
give
you could
Richard
vote
another
twice.
day. I think we should give
Yeah.
Richard another day.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll vote for me if it looks like we're gonna tie, but it doesn't.
Doesn't look
so.
like it.
No.
Yeah, sorry. I tried, Richard.
Keep in mind that there is an evil townsfolk.
3 is
Yeah,
not
regardless,
enough.
regardless of which one you believe, we have an evil townsfolk if at least one of them is telling the truth.
God, if it's
Yeah.
the evil Banshee.
Final call.
I know, right? Don't do it. Leave
If Mark,
Banshee.
That'd be horrible.
if Mark is evil, I'll be
I
so
think it's an
mad.
evil slayer.
You know,
Again.
with a bounty hunter, and you have a evil banshee and a pixie banshee. That's really cool, actually.
And then a heretic.
Oh my god. If Mark's the evil one and I need to get killed to be the good one.
I have been
Oh my
considering that.
God.
Yeah, the reason that I was
Gonna
going with
bring
Banshee is
this-
because the Banshee is evil.
Day to a close in 3,
That would be crazy.
2, 1. Richard is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
So many questions.
Hey, Ash, can we?
Sorry, silent. I got my silence mixed up in chat. That wasn't Eric. That was a different silent. So hi, Silent Dream and Silent Away. Ben, they're figuring out our ruse.
Oh,
The
no.
dueling banshees. They don't know which way it is, though. They don't know which way it is.
It'll be interesting to see what their reasoning is when they do start thinking which one is evil and which one's good. Because yeah, this is something that could absolutely crop up quite often in games with Banshee. So this we're breaking new ground here, Steve.
Have you not done this in the 3 years you've been running the character?
No, I can't honestly say that I have.
Well, you said you never even successfully got the Banshee killed in 3 years, and I got it done on night 1. I'm just saying.
Exactly. Yeah, it's
I'm
crazy.
just saying. All right, let's get Brian in here. Hey, Brian. Who would you like to pick?
I should have thought of this a little bit more. Let's say Mark again about Rob. Because he's going to
Mark.
be my bounty hunter thing if I live.
All right, Mark on Rob it is. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you.
It's pretty straightforward.
Okay, switch that over to there we go.
Get Mark in
Okay,
here.
let's go break the news.
Hey, Mr. Banshee. You have
Harpy
been
again?
chosen by the Harpy. This time you've been chosen to be mad that Rob is evil.
Okay. I figured that's fine. If Rob claimed what he did, obviously he claimed heretic to me, so killing Rob doesn't change anything. So I'm fine with pushing Rob. Although I said I think I don't think the harp. I mean, if they don't know he's a heretic, I don't think the Harpy's going to push me to kill the demon, and that's what I'm worried about. If Rob's telling the truth, which I don't know, but if he's evil, killing him isn't bad, and if he's a heretic, it doesn't change anything. So I'm fine with that.
Okay. Well, good luck navigating these troubled waters.
Yeah. Gotta kill that Harpy.
All right, good luck.
Thanks.
It is wild because I as far as I can read between the lines, Rob's been open with Mark since he just assumed that he was confirmed Banshee. And then I think maybe when somebody talked about the bounty hunter making someone evil, Rob might be a little scared that he outed to Mark at this point.
Yeah. Fortunately for both Rob and the game, that's not the case.
Yes. I will follow Rob around closer tomorrow and see if we can hear that. Okay, before we go to Tiffy, I'm just going to send a little juju out into the world. Tiffy, if we're on the same mental wavelength, kill Dave. Pick up,
All right,
kill Dave.
This will be amazing if she actually does that. Let's get her in.
Shh. Hey, Tiffy.
Hi.
So, nice choice last night. You gave us the Banshee on night 1, right? That's good content.
You're welcome, stream.
Did it for content.
I'm a Tiffy of the people. Speaking of being a Tiffy of the people, I think Bryant wants to continue to have his ability, so I'm gonna kill Bryant.
Okay, Bryant, it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, so
okay.
Ash, right?
I mean, yeah, we don't want to poison the already spent Slayer.
Yeah. So I guess we wake Ash and show her. Oh, this is interesting because
it is hard.
Yeah, because Ash is probably going to know they're poisoned if the one that they are getting continues to be a 1. I guess it could be a Vortox.
Right, there's still the possibility of a Vortox, right?
Yeah. So we could continue to give a 1, which might make it seem like there's a Vortox in play, and that in fact Mara Joy, Bryant, and Sick Nick are all good. Or we could go full crazy and show a 2. Mm-hmm. Or we could show the truth, and then later on start showing Ash false information.
If we show the truth and change it, it does eliminate theoretical Vortox worlds.
Well, I suppose that is. But then Ash has got no way of knowing that what they're learning is actually the truth, right?
Very true. We'd have to wait till the neighbors actually changed, right, to change the number.
I think we just stick with a 1, right, and make it seem like Mara's evil.
Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll just give the same information. Yeah, let's just keep it with the same. I think going with a 2 is like swinging for the fences here. I don't know. It does back the Vortox world the best. Is that something we want to do? I know Jonah's bluffing Savant.
Really, does it this thing as well? Because if it's a Vortox, if it's a 0, you'd probably give 1. If it's a 1, you'd probably give 0.
Yeah.
So I think actually in no sensible worlds would it be a 2. So
okay.
let's just go with a 1. I think
1 it is.
Hello.
Hey Ash. No big surprise. You're learning a 1 again.
Wow. I'm happy to still be alive at the very least. That's a good thing, I think.
Yeah.
I still have no idea if it's Vortox, but you know.
Well, that is very true. Just go around telling people you're the Banshee. You'll survive the whole game.
No, say I'm the Pixie Banshee. That's how you do it, apparently.
Pixie Banshee, that works.
Unless we wake up and one of them have already died, that'd be pretty funny.
All right. Good luck, Ash.
See ya.
That's really it. That's that empath, that poison empath, that was the last bit of information that Good had. Now it's social.
All right, well, let's hope they can figure it out then.
Yeah. Let's go wake him up.
Okay.
I can label you as the Banshee.
Mark's not the Banshee, I am.
That's true. Yeah.
Good morning, town, but not for Bryant, who died in the night.
Well, no bounty hunter either way.
4 minutes.
Wow, Shacker.
Richard, were you Harpy mad yesterday?
No.
Was anyone?
I was yesterday. I was yesterday.
Oh, about who?
Oh.
Hey, about Dave.
I mean, I'll say an even 50-50. I really don't have any which way. Are you actually the man?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, then I will. I'm gonna put that up a little bit. I think I tend to trust mayor claims on day 1. That seems to be pretty good. I'm the savant.
Okay.
Would you like my info for today? Well, not for today. I haven't got my today's one, but my info thus far.
Sure. Even though I'm not a huge fan of the Savant, but yeah, I'll help you figure it out.
Okay. Well, you don't have to if you don't want it, but
No. Let's do it.
So the first day I have. So the thing is, my information is like it really hinges on solving Vortox.
Okay.
So I have an outsider neighbors the demon, or there is no Banshee in play. Which is
So an outsider
that
must
last one.
Therefore, an outsider must neighbor a demon.
Unless it's a Vortox game, in which case
Or
they're both
Vortox.
false. But
Okay.
the last one's definitely false, right? Then yesterday I had at least 3 madness-inducing characters are in play, or there is no once per game ability that has been used.
There's no once per game ability that's been used?
Yeah, no once per game abilities have been used.
What are you, my friend?
So I trust that. I am the Oracle. My numbers are 0 and 1.
0 and 1.
So I don't think it's a Vortox game.
Okay.
Have you heard of any other outsiders?
No. But, I think they're going to be lying low because of, looking at Harpy Madness, Serenovus, and then all the demons that could be.
He's definitely playing him, that's for sure.
I think there might be another one because of the Baron might be in play, but I don't have any proof that there is a Baron in play.
Well, I mean, it's base 2, so if there's a Baron, then 4 of them will be in play.
Well, I did hear that nobody, let's put it this way, nobody in that I have spoken to have said they are an outsider. Okay. But in town, they have said there are several outsiders in the game. So
me and Dave are still in a double claim.
Cool. Sounds good. Good luck.
One of us might be the Plague Doctor.
All right.
Yeah, Freya. It's a Vortox. Jonah, it's a Vortox. Tiffy, it's not a Vortox. Well, that's how you know they're not in cahoots, I guess, right? I haven't heard anyone talk about Vig yet, no.
Vortox game.
Is that if that's a Vortox, if that's Vortox, then no once per game abilities have been used is true, which means Sicknick, if they're claiming Slayer, they're just evil. And then at least 3 madness-inducing characters are in play, means that Dave is probably evil as the Pixie, claiming Pixie, which means that, which honestly in a Vortox game is very strong because that points out 2 out of the 3 players in an evil team.
Yeah.
So it's likely to not be evil. Anyway, I need to talk to Sicknick and Steve before the day is over.
Yep.
All right, thanks.
All right, you got what?
Ash, want to chat?
Hi.
Firm, you can come out with your info later.
All right.
Thanks.
Rob, yeah, okay.
Sophie or Kai are busy.
Obviously.
Hello.
You want your Savant info, I assume?
Oh, you're muted.
Oh, yeah. You want your Savant? Yeah, you want your Savant info, though, Jonah?
I would love my Savant info.
Okay, perfect. So I will let you know that either inconsequential statement number 1 or blatantly false piece of information that I have to stammer, back up, and change slightly to make it fit a Vortox world.
Lovely. That sounds excellent. All right.
Make sense?
That sounds good.
All right.
Thank you very much.
So, heretic with general situation, I would consider the existence of the heretic in the general's information.
Okay, so in other words,
Steve, how do you run that?
I agree. Yeah, if you have to take the entire game state into consideration, and if there's a heretic in play, it's got to factor into the information that you're giving.
So if evil was clearly winning, right, on a normal game without a heretic, and you would normally give a thumbs down to the general. If there's a heretic, you're giving a thumbs up, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All right.
It's always a little murky because you don't know what town's going to do, but if it looks like evil is about to win and actually lose, then yes, you would get the thumbs up as the general.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, no worries.
I mean, to be honest, I've never run that situation before, but that's how I do it.
I believe our 2 outsider claims.
All right, town.
Baron can even add just +1 with Heretic Conscript. So it could still technically be bigger, but we don't. I mean, it's unlikely.
You can keep talking. If you have shenanigans afoot, I'll take them. But otherwise, nominations are open.
What kind of
Mark will nominate
shenanigans
Rob.
could I do?
Mark nominates Rob. Tell us why.
Based on our chat, I think his role is such that it won't matter if we kill him now. I think his role is spent. So, and I think he might be evil based on the information we've heard from town.
Rob?
So, not evil. It's okay if I die. I wouldn't mind staying alive, so I have the ability to vote. Unlike Mark, who can vote whenever he freaking feels like it. But yeah, I'm good, but it's not the end of the world if I die. So there you go.
All right, 4 votes needed to put Rob on the block.
I feel like you lied
It's
to
really,
me,
it's really,
Rob.
it's really not. It's really not a big deal if I die if I'm not trusted. So.
Mark, is this
Yeah, I
between
don't-
two?
I want to test this.
I kind of trust Rob.
I'll count that as 2. 6 votes on Rob. 6 on Rob.
6.
I will nominate myself.
Jonah nominates Jonah. Tell us why.
I realized that I was in a bounty hunter ping. I'm not 100% convinced that it's not Vortox, but I'm starting to lean that way. There just seems to be too many, like, in a Vortox world, then, like, both Dave and Mara are evil, or one's evil and one's the drunk is also a world. So in that case, you should probably kill me. I've got 3 days of Savant info. I'm happy to work off that from the time being.
Are you going to be sharing this info today, or
I can share it now if you like.
please?
If I'm the drunk, I got sober info about an in-play role.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't make sense, and I
In
would
a,
rather.
in a Vortox game, that is exactly what would probably happen.
And I don't think it can be
Lead
Vortox.
you away from Vortox.
I don't think it's Vortox.
I guess.
Do you want to share it now or you want to run the vote, Jonah?
Yeah, I'll put it in chat.
Please, thank you.
Remember,
Jonah-
despite what the screen says, the actual number is 6 to tie and 7 to execute.
Pertinent question, Jonah. You went through the information with me, and it sounded like it was potentially correct information. So why are you thinking Vortex?
So the problem is that there's, like, in each of my statements that I can pick one that looks like it's probably false, but then the other one is like either which way. Like there's.
Yeah,
I also misinterpreted one of my statements. I misinterpreted one of the solves of one of my days to you, Rob.
Is it the question I asked that you misinterpreted?
I can't remember.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm going to run the 6 will tie, 7 to die.
6 to tie.
One more than
Always
on your
vote Jonah
screen, yeah.
tomorrow.
6 to tie. Mark had 2 votes on Rob.
Yep.
2's not enough. Jonah's safe from execution.
I got you, Mara.
Anybody else have a role that they're willing to die with? If not, I'm happy
I'm willing to die at night.
Well, Sick Nick just raised their hand.
Oh, yeah.
Nick, you want to die today?
I can, and it will be neither a gain nor a loss.
Yeah, it's kind of the same with me, so it doesn't really matter, Nick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm realizing now, I feel I should have shot you, but I thought we were going to kill you day 1 because you were on the block.
Oh,
I got a crazy
should've
lift,
shot you.
right?
Who'd you shoot again? Was it
Brian.
I shot Bryant.
That's what I thought.
Richard, if you think I lifted off Rob on day 1, I didn't vote.
No.
Like,
I
I
think
didn't
Mark
vote to
lifted
lift it.
off Rob.
Yeah.
I think you're.
Okay.
No, let's just
Sure,
kill
I
me
think
so we
Mark's
can.
evil.
I'm fine with dying. Let's
Yeah.
kill me. That'll prove I'm not the demon. You guys can trust me more, and we'll go from there.
I'm happy to leave it, actually.
Final call for nominations. Gonna bring
think
this day to a
there's-
close.
No world in which we trust you to Final Free, Rob. I'm sorry.
3,
No, I get you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
2, 1. Rob is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
I say that as one of the least trusted people in town.
I still find it impressive that there's supposedly at least 2 outsider claims.
Okay. Real quick, do you know, like, lore-wise, is there a reason that, like, Banshee, which is kind of traditionally seen as sort of like an evil or malevolent thing, is on a townsfolk roll?
Well, the various scripts have themes, and some of the upcoming scripts have. So you've got obviously Trouble Brewing is kind of the classic Victorian village in a woods type thing, and then you've got like Bad Moon Rising, which has got like tinkers and clockmakers, and it's a bit steampunk. And well, there are upcoming scripts with their own kind of themes that have all got names like Garden of Sin and the Tomb and stuff like that. So a lot of these characters are sort of named to go with those core scripts.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. That's
core
what I
scripts
figured.
to be.
Yeah, we were before the stream started. We were talking with chat about like possibility of it living on the tomb because it sort of fits that motif. But I'm interested to see when and if it comes out. All right, Bryant still has this ability because of the vigor.
What he wants to do.
Let's see. Hey, Bryant, have you thought about who you're picking today?
I have, and I have a question.
Okay.
So Harpy Madness says that you are mad that the second player is evil, or you both might die. I don't have to to make that happen. I don't have to say I trust them or anything like that. If I just don't say that I think they're evil, then that could trigger.
I mean, as written, it's within the bounds to give us the ability to do it. If you just, ignore the ping all day and don't push anything, theoretically, you're breaking your own madness.
So I kind of want Mara to die, but I don't want people to know why or who was Harpy Mad.
Mm-hmm.
But if I don't think that's going to happen, I have to make Mark be the mad one. So
I cannot confirm or deny whether we would go along with that play, but I would say it is legally possible. Right, Ben? Do you disagree with that statement? It's legally possible,
No, that's legally possible. I think it's worth noting though, if you make like yourself or a fellow evil player mad, and it's unlikely that we're just going to allow you to have a free kill ability.
I got the sense that Mara's either the Plague Doctor or the Pixie Banshee, so I'll just make Mark mad that Mara's evil. That's fine.
Okay.
Mark as Mara.
Thank you.
He's doing a good job over there.
Yeah, he's done. Cool.
Yeah. All right.
Is there any world where the evil team thinks Mark might actually be the evil Banshee, just going along with their Harpy? Like the Harpy's the way they're communicating with them? I don't know.
Maybe. Certainly possible. I mean, it is a thing that might be happening, right?
Yeah. All right, let's get Mark in here. Mark, you're the Harpy's favorite target.
I am. I think a Harpy is my neighbor, but continue.
The Harpy has chosen you to be mad that Mara is evil. Mara Joy.
Yeah, here's the thing. I think Mara Joy is actually the demon. And so I have to figure out how to play this.
Yeah.
So that, because if you use I don't know if you will in the game on a Harpy Madness if I get her executed. Yeah.
There is almost no better content, Mark, than ending the game in a controversial way. So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Mara it is. Good luck. Everyone's so paranoid. What's wrong with everyone?
I love it. It's a feature, not a bug.
Agreed. All right. Now I got to put this back out in the world again. Tiffy, connect to me for a second. All right. We need to kill Dave here. Dave. Let's do it. Hey, Tiffy.
Hi.
Who are we killing tonight?
Not snake charmed.
You are not snake charmed. Sorry, Tiffy.
I don't know anything about anybody. Because everybody's just claiming Pixie Banshee at this point.
It's the thing to do.
I'm gonna kill Dave.
Okay. Dave it is. Thank you, Tiffy.
I have to kill into one of them.
Makes sense.
All right, bye.
Thanks, Tiffy. Thank you, Tiffy.
Okay, so we get
did
to
it.
go make another Banshee announcement.
Dueling Banshees. Woo! This is going to get wild. We did it. Yeah, let's go. You got another one locked and loaded?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool.
The next day, because you could technically still be Harpy mad right now if the Harpy hasn't gone.
Citizens of Ravenswood Bluff, the flowers upon the eaves of your windows begin to wilt, as the stench of decay and rot once again wafts from within the local cemetery.
Ben's on a roll.
The Banshee has risen.
Go away.
Oh,
Ben's
God.
on a roll.
Wow.
All you got to do as a pixie Banshee.
So interestingly, this might actually come up in live, Ben. There's only one token. There's only one has the ability Banshee token. And what would you do in the app if there was actually two people with the ability? The app wouldn't function.
Yeah, we'll have to. I'll have to mention that to Brain.
Yeah, maybe add a second one, because
yeah, I'm going to drop that into our little.
It's a bit of an edge case.
In fact, I'll put that on our Slack. That's a more professional thing to do, isn't it?
That is. We're doing live beta testing. All right, cool. Let's get Ash in here. No neighbors change. I'm just gonna give Ash a 1 again while you put that in there.
Okay.
Hey, Ash.
So confused.
Are you?
Yes.
It's an atheist game. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it feels like it. Considering, I don't know, my information is confusing me, but it's fine. Do I get more information?
You do, Ash. Tonight you learn a 1 again.
This is why I'm confused. I want to believe that I'm drunk, and this is a ploy being created by chat to just give me 1s every day for no reason.
Hey, that is 100% possible.
I know,
but I would never.
Maybe slightly less possible that thanks to Ben being here. Ben might talk a little more sense into you in chat, but
Ben's literally like the gremlin on my shoulder, egging me on.
Wonderful. Oh God. Oh, thanks.
Best of luck, Ash.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe we'll. Yeah, Emma's right. Maybe we'll actually get the duplicate tokens back. Yeah, you see, like I'm just checking. Right, you can only have 1 in play for sure, so you can't have duplicate of that.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I've put it in our work Slack, so hopefully, that should get resolved in the relatively near future.
Yeah, it makes sense though that you know. I know it used to be the ability to do it, but the digital app tries to adhere to like the logistics of the box set, right? There's 1 token. There's just 1, and you don't want to have to like manually remove stuff every time you move it. I get why it does it, but in this case, there's got to be some way to do it. I don't know, but either way, it's not one that'll move a lot, so it doesn't really hurt to have multiple. Cool. Yeah. I don't know who's bluffing general, but whoever's out there bluffing general is like having their head explode right now. I think it's Mara. Is it Mara? Maybe, I don't know. But this is going to be fun.
I don't know, actually, because it's not a demon bluff, is it? So
yes, yeah, but somebody apparently is out there doing it. Okay. In this case, we did it. We got to where we wanted. Dueling Banshees, 1 good, 1 evil. Let's take it home.
All right, let's do it.
I mean, Mark's the primo pick for Harpy Magic.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. It's a little foggier this morning as Dave has died in the night.
Amazing.
Okay, no, that's
Good
better.
job,
Okay,
Dave.
I'm less.
3 minutes.
Now, Mara, what are you talking about?
I mean, I told you what I was day 1, Dave.
I know. Mara claimed to be.
Everyone just leaves.
Shit, I can't pick up the bluff anymore. I'm a dick.
I'm a Banshee. Man.
I don't know. But that's why I kind of want to kill you, because if I was evil, then there'd be no reason to kill you. I think Dave though is probably. I don't think they can put two good. I just think Dave is the evil townsfolk.
Yeah, for balance purposes, I don't think they put in 2 good Banshees. I agree.
Right. So I think I don't know how to convince you, but I'm definitely good. I think therefore Dave is an evil pixie who saw Banshee.
Banshee, right. I would agree with that interpretation. So here's the thing. If you believe Jonah's information, then the demon was bordering an outsider, right?
Mm-hmm.
Neighbors with an outsider. That would make Richard a potential demon, and it went to a Scarlet Woman.
Mm-hmm.
Or that would make Tiffy a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If it's Tiffy the demon, then we should keep Tiffy alive till the final 3. because we want evil to win. And if it was Richard, we had to try to find out who the Scarlet Woman was, who now has the demon ability.
Pretty sure it's the Plague Doctor. So Mark is mad that Mara's evil.
Okay.
What
Is there a
are you?
heretic?
I don't think so, but I haven't talked to Ash.
What is Jonah? I'm guessing Jonah's the Baron then.
Baron. Yep. There could be. Don't know.
My numbers are 0, 1, and 1. So that's what I'm
Yeah, you
saying
got one when Richard and I died.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's like either a Vortox game or one of you is blind.
All right.
No, I don't
So,
think it's a Vortox game. Yeah. Bye.
Minion, and you are now poisoned.
I'll give you that one. When
Yeah,
did Brian die? Was that between night? Is that night?
Right
3?
after I died. He
You
died
act like
night
I know
2.
that.
So
wait, no, he
no,
didn't.
night 3.
Banshee died night 2.
Night 3. So
I'll write that down.
all right.
Can we get to 5? I know you could have a Banshee, you could have a Pixie Banshee, you could have, in theory, you could execute the Banshee, have the cannibal turn into the cannibal Banshee, then Professor Res the Banshee and make another Banshee. That's 3. Apprentice. Oh, Philo could make 4. And then what? The 5th would be an apprentice. Theoretically, I suppose. There's got to be a way to get a 5th, right? Other than amnesiac shenanigans. Get in the comments and let us know.
Hello.
You're here for your Savant info again?
I am here for this Savant info.
Okay. You're really going into the Savant thing.
I'm still alive, so I can't really back out of it. Yeah, so for today, I have an evil player targeted an evil player last night.
Okay. Yeah, so last night, either an evil player targeted an evil player or an evil player targeted a good player.
Or there is no heretic in play.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right.
Good luck.
Have fun.
We're back to just having a normal game.
All right.
Oh, I'll do this.
You can talk, but nominations open whenever you're ready.
Quick question: the Banshee is risen, right?
Both of
two
them
of
have
them
risen.
now, yes.
Yes.
Does Mark still have a black flag?
They
Banshee doesn't come back to
they
life.
have the shroud over them. They're technically
they're both dead.
They're dead.
Yeah, they're both dead.
We're not risen to life. We just have it like the Raven Keeper. We have
The
ability.
Banshee doesn't come back to life. It can nominate whilst dead.
Oh, okay.
I think
I got a little.
Effectively alive.
Nominate twice and vote twice the wild.
I think the phrasing on the Banshee is risen is quite confusing, actually.
Yeah, so I really thought they were back alive.
Yeah, no, they just have an ability. You're fine.
Jeffy nominates Tiffy.
Jeffy nominates Tiffy. Tell us why.
So I am the juggler, and I have been able to claim confirm 2 of the alive players on my juggles. I think I feel more comfortable with Mara because apparently both of the Banshees are not concerned with Mara. So in narrowing who's still alive,
I'm concerned with Mara, actually.
Okay, with what I've got of who's still alive out there, and the minion count and the demon count, the 2 alive players that I can confirm, I'm down to my demon being Jonah or Tiffy. And granted, it's been built that Jonah's been pulled off the block so many times, but Jonah's been willing to die so many times. I feel like that's more minion. So in my world at this point, with what Mark is saying, to me, it's either Tiffy or Mara.
Tiffy, your defense.
Took my breath away, Jeffy.
That's what a good prosecutor does.
I mean, I'll just out my information to town. Hold on a second.
Take a
Get a good drink. Get a good drink.
It must be a lot of information.
It's not. I am the Oracle. My numbers are 0, 1, and 1.
Could I add pertinent to that?
Don't...
Go ahead when you're done.
Alright, so I don't think Rob was evil. And we know that. Well, so if we're saying that between, see, this is why I don't
That's
think
what I'm
Dave
saying.
or Mark are evil, because my numbers have not changed.
If you're
also
okay,
mean
I'm trying to
Richard
think.
So
supposed to be evil.
first of all, Oracle is like a diagonal, right? So your first day Oracle would be based on Kai and Mark together. The second one would be Richard and Bryant, and the third one would be Rob and Dave.
Right.
Oh God,
So-
that doesn't help me as much as I thought it would.
Hey,
Dang
Rob.
it!
Which
Not as
should
useful as
prove that
Yeah.
I'm good, since we think Dave is evil.
If Tiffy is good.
If Tiffy's good, yeah.
If
I don't
Tiffy's
think
good,
he's
then I'm
evil.
good.
No.
All right. I'm going to
Yes.
run this vote. 3 is the number. By default, we will treat Banshee votes as 2.
The Oracle number doesn't make sense if we think one of the Banshees is evil, because
Yeah,
there's
no,
a definite
Oracle-
evil between me
Yeah,
and
if
Brian.
both, but the
Nope.
the number
If
did not
we're using a
increase
Banshee,
with
then I'll-
2 dead Banshees.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So the
It's 2
Oracle number
votes?
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, 'cause the
Yeah,
Oracle
that's true.
It didn't change for
Then
either.
Tiffy's
Banshee.
probably evil. Yeah.
4 is the number, and
I mean-
Tiffy is on the block.
Can I nominate Mara Joy?
Mark nominates Mara Joy. Tell us why.
I just think that her claims don't seem to match with the outsider count.
Mara?
Okay, we had a big conversation earlier about how outsider count is basically impossible in the script.
Oh, that's
Um,
true. But
And
Whatever,
I don't
I-
like
What
this
is your
nomination.
claim? What is your claim, Mara?
I'm not going to out her, but I don't trust her.
I'm asking if she's going to out herself.
Sorry, what was that?
Will you out
Sorry,
yourself? What's your role?
Yeah, I can hear what you're saying. Sorry, I'm not outing. Sorry.
She's doing a
Okay.
bit. She's been doing a bit.
Sorry.
Doing a
I've been
bit.
trying.
I do have some pertinent, which is me going to be confused for the rest of the game. I am the empath. I've been having ones every single night for the entire game, which
All right.
is interesting, but also could entirely be messed
Okay.
up if Bryant
As a
was
vigor killed
a
minion.
vigor killed minion.
Is a
Then
vigor
would have been my
killed
one
minion
till his death
specifically.
and could be still poisoning me.
Yeah,
So I don't
it's also
necessarily
possible
have
it's true if I'm the bounty hunter. I said, and if I'm the bounty hunter, it could still be true.
Yes, exactly. So I have no way to distinguish this. So that explains my current voting at the very least.
All right. If you think this is good, we should probably lift it off of Tiffy. If you think I am good, we should probably lift this off of Tiffy. So I think voting on Mara makes sense to me.
I will remind you the actual number is 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
I forget.
I think I'll.
Really?
I don't think it's good.
Okay, well,
I'll
no,
do
if
2.
he's doing
I'll make sure it
2,
doesn't tie
then we
2.
Hey,
have to...
Hey,
4.
I hard claim to you in the
We're at
opening
4.
minutes of the game.
Yes, but
this is real
now you
bad.
have-
5 is enough. Mara's on the block.
I didn't want to do
Somebody's
that,
gonna be
but I
Sarah
saw
Matt
Dave
tomorrow.
use this votes.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Dave is Banshee.
No.
It's Nick. It doesn't matter if they use their votes.
Yeah.
I know, but that makes it a tie.
No, it's 5.
No, it would
We
have
had-
been, or no, 4 was.
There were
the
enough
number
Yeah,
We
we
before,
had
had
wasn't it?
4 on Tiffy, and now we have 5 on Mara.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that before I put my hand up, it was 4 again on Mara.
Yeah.
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 Final call for
I don't like
nominations.
that vote. I'm gonna nominate Jonah.
Mara nominates Jonah. Tell us why.
Earlier today, somebody said the demon was either Jonah or Tiffy. I'm the plague doctor. Please don't kill me. It would be very bad.
Jonah?
Yeah, you can kill me instead of the plague doctor. That's probably fine.
All right. Don't look at the numbers on the screen. 5 will tie. 6 to
I've got-
execute.
Pertinent. If we have
Mhm.
a vigor and a baron, we'd still have the 2, which would make our outsider count balance.
Well, we could have 3.
3 with a drunk.
We
which
could have
could
any
explain
number.
Tiffy's
I don't
Oracle
even add
number.
+1 with Heretic on the script, so it's completely off the rails.
Yeah.
You can have any number but 0 outsiders.
All right. 5 will tie. 6 to execute.
I guess
don't
we
mind
can't have
getting a
5.
I don't mind getting
Only
a
have
tie
5.
here, actually.
Yeah, we can have anywhere between basically 1 and 4.
Can we tie this?
Not if we have a Vortox.
No,
Don't
that's
tie.
not good.
Mark,
4
you
is
know
not
you don't
enough.
have a
Mara's
Dave
still on the
saw
block.
you and then became your ability. We definitely don't have a
I will
Vortox.
nominate myself.
What do we not have?
Sick Nick nominates Sick Nick. Tell us why.
On the off chance that Mara is actually the plague doctor, then we might not want to kill Mara. And I can't do anything. I haven't been able to do anything though. I did it day one and then no more. The fact that I'm still alive is baffling.
I think this is a good kill.
Yeah, then a potential plague doctor.
Yes, but also a potential demon candidate. I mean, they've got an empath 1.
Can't we deal with that in not when it's how many alive still?
Yeah. Where you're not going to possibly give the storyteller a minion ability?
We're at 5.
Yeah.
Or at 6. We can definitely not kill the plague doctor right now.
I'm sorry, if we're at 6, right? We know there's a harpy in play. The storyteller can, I guess, it's either Serenova, Baron, or Scarlet Woman. We don't know which one's in play. Well, Scarlet Woman's useless after today.
Yeah. Baron would be bad. Or potentially bad for the evil team. Actually, killing me might not be that bad an idea.
I'm going to run it, but just note that 5 is the number to tie, 6 is the number to die.
Honestly, I think it'll probably add Serenovus into the game, but...
This is disturbing.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, I think we're getting a Sarah if Mara dies.
Good luck painting worlds where I'm evil tomorrow.
At this point, if Mara is the plague doctor,
2's not enough.
She just dies at night.
Yeah, like I don't think we really
there's almost no point in saving
Final
Mara
call?
because they will just die at night right now anyway.
Yeah, this is fine.
No, but we're doing the demon's work for them.
Yeah.
If Mara's definitely going to
Which is
die
why-
at night, then we should kill someone else.
Bringing this day to a
This also
close
eliminates the demon candidate, I guess.
in 3,
I'd try some
2,
people's worlds there.
1. Mara Joy is executed and dies. Good night.
Can you imagine if that was the end of the game? That would be so funny.
I was more hoping that I'm still hoping that somehow we have another Banshee tonight.
Man, evil snatching that victory without realizing it away from themselves. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a choice here, right? The Scarlet Woman won't be possible after tonight. I doubt Tiffy's gonna Star Pass. So in that world, it's got to be Serenovus.
Yeah, we got to be Serenovi. There we go.
Yeah, the Serenovi. Is that the plural? Is that the official? You heard it here. Canon
I guess
plural.
it is now, right?
It is now. If a dead player breaks from Ceremanus, what happens? Well, then they're executed. The day ends. They don't die again, but the day does end because it's an execution.
I think we should make somebody other than Rob mad about being the heretic.
That's interesting. That is interesting. Potentially Jeffy, I guess. There's not a lot of choices, right?
I think Sick Nick might be a good shout.
Oh, that's true. That is true. I like Sick Nick.
Yeah, because bluffing a Slayer on day one and then remaining relatively quiet is a very heretic thing to do, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Sick Nick is Sarah. The Serenos has chosen Sick Nick to be mad about being the heretic.
Yep.
All right.
So it doesn't really matter what order we do this in, does it? Should we just do Sick Nick now?
Yeah, let's get Sick Nick in here.
Okay.
Hey, Sick Nick.
Hi.
The Serenovus has chosen for you to be mad that you are the heretic.
I'm the heretic.
Yes.
Thank you so much. This
You
is
are
like
welcome.
a dream come true.
Go have fun. Go have fun and cause chaos.
I get to do something. Yay.
Yeah. Cool.
Bye.
Best of luck. Oh, she's happy about it.
Yeah.
All
Certainly
right.
could have been worse.
Let's get Bryant's choice. Who's it going to be, Bryant?
I'm not Sarah mad? Okay. Mark's doing a great job, honestly, so I think he should be mad. Let's do Jeffy, because I don't know what Ash is going to get today.
Okay. Mark mad at Jeffy.
Thank you.
Thanks. They literally just pointed Mark at people every day, and everyone they pointed Mark at has died.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's certainly an effective strategy.
Yeah. Wild. I don't know who Tiffy's gonna kill. I have no idea, but let's see. So Trek says, when the ST gets one minion ability, do you play for balance or for evil? I mean, it's still an outsider ability that should favor evil, and it's an evil ability you're using, but it does give you some leeway to bring the game back if it's overcorrected in the one direction.
I mean, generally speaking, I don't think there are any ways where you can completely cause the good team to lose with most of the minion abilities that you can get. Then there is almost always, if there's like this will completely screw over the good team, this will make life difficult for the good team, you can always choose the latter of those two, and you're still kind of honoring it as a minion ability.
Yeah. So that's the gist of it. And JC Penniless is confirming that the plural is Sarah Novi. Sweet. Let's get Mark in here. Hey, Mark. I mean, you've been doing such a good job. The Harpy wants to continue you down this path, and you have been chosen to be mad that Jeffy is evil.
Okay, I'm fine with this. I don't think they know there's a heretic. I'm banking on Rob. If Rob's lying to me, then I'm being led down the train. But it seems like they're having me kill good players, so I'm gonna keep nominating killing good players. And I've never played with the heretic. This is just bonkers and trying to figure this out. And my brain is like blowing up here. But
Agree. Okay. Well, best of luck if it works out in your favor.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. All right, Tiffy. Tiffy, I think you might be the first person in Clocktower history to make 2 Banshees in one game. There's got to be an achievement unlocked on your profile for that later. In the meantime, who would you like to kill?
Just call me Daenerys, Mother of Banshees.
Yes, we will.
So I want Ash to get weird information. I want Town to question why 3 information roles are still alive. So I think I'm gonna kill Jeffy because Sick Nick.
I would love if somebody was backing you up.
I'm doing good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing good. You're probably really tired.
I disconnected right at that moment, but I heard Jeffy?
Yes, and also congratulations on possibly getting the Sarah Davis ability. Merry Christmas.
I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you.
You're welcome. Yes,
Merry Christmas.
Jeffy's my pick for the night.
Jeffy it is. All right, thank you. Well, one less person for Mark to be mad about.
Yarp. So what do you want to show, Ash?
I mean, no, the neighbors haven't changed. I think we're committed to the 1, right?
Sure.
Is there any other world where we would give anything else?
Well, Mara Joy is dead now, so...
Oh, her neighbor did die. The truth is 1.
Maybe we should go to 0.
0 and not 2.
We could go 2. I don't have a problem with that. I
makes
suppose
things
Nick is
interesting.
about to announce that they're the
heretic.
The heretic, which is kind of evil.
True. You know what? Let's do 2, right? Is there a problem with 2?
Then, we can do 2 if you want, but the problem then is that the world that you're building for Ash is that the initial one was Bryant, and then when Bryant died, the one after that has been Sick Nick. And in that world, that means that Bryant had to voluntarily die as an evil player in some way.
True.
And the only reason that might happen on this script is because a Vigor Mortis might kill them. So that's going to tip Ash off that something weird is happening. So I think if you want to give Ash believable info, it should be a 0. But I've got no problem with giving them a 2, because I feel like evil is stomping right now.
Yeah, I mean, 0's also... You give a 3. We're not going to give a 3. That's too out there for this month. I'm going to trust your gut and give her a 0.
Okay.
Let's get her in here. Hey, Ash. Finally here with different information for you.
Oh my god. Am I getting a 2?
No, you're getting a 0.
I like that less.
You like that less?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my hands are tied in the number I can give you,
Yeah, I
Ash.
know.
If I could give you a 2, I would have.
Regardless if you were giving me truthful information or not, you can't change your number at this point. So
Yeah, no, you're getting a 0
yeah,
because that's the truth.
okay. Wonderful. Thanks.
Enjoy. Yeah, Rick says evil stomping, but right into a heretic loss.
That is true. Yeah,
That's
Very
true.
good point.
Okay. Let's wake him up. Where do we end? We're going down to final 4. Weird.
Yeah.
And a possible Vortex game. That's gonna be wild. Okay. Let's wake him up.
Me.
Richard, the person who's double claiming me.
Right.
Hey everybody. Jeffy has died in the night. We are down to final 4. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to figure it out.
Odd choice.
So before everybody leaves, I'll let you know my role. I was the mutant,
Okay.
so I was the other outsider.
Yeah.
Real quick, and then I'll meet back up with you. But I have to first. I will say before I do that, what if Jonah's information is right, and that there has been 3 madness-inducing characters this whole time, and I've just been Sarah locked to think I'm the Slayer when in reality I'm the heretic? What would you say to that? You're muted.
Surely they should just.
You might be right, Nat. So Nat's saying it means if a pixie got a correct info, well, yeah, Dave couldn't be the drunk. It must not be Vortex. I think you're right, Nat. I think if anyone puts the pieces together, it's impossible to be a Vortex game at this point.
Dark hasn't been broken before because it doesn't do anything to him. He still keeps his ability.
Because I don't think he's
what I'm thinking.
And since you were the only 2 claiming Harvey Madness, there might not be a Harpy if you guys are evil together.
I think I have a solve for this because evil made a mistake.
Okay, let's hear it.
I will do it to town
But without outing me yet.
without outing you.
My world from day 1 has been Rob, Bryant, Jonah with Vigor, Baron, and Scarlet Woman.
I can't.
I don't even know what Rob is
anymore. I don't know what I did.
This is very. Hey, well, I'll tell you this is a crazy game and I like it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're probably gonna get one more day of information, but since I'm not used to giving Savant info this late into the game, I have to really puzzle it here. But we came up with some good ones, which is thing that happened on day 2 didn't actually happen, or on day 3 somebody lied about what happened the night before. I don't know. I'm running out of things to fakes tell you, Jonah. I'm running out of tropes. Okay, I'm running out of tropes.
I've been on savant.thegrim.gg.
Good shout out
to help me find some decently applicable Savant information and then editing them for my own needs. It's been fun.
Check it out, savant.thegrim.gg when you're running a game and need some Savant information fast, or if you're bluffing Savant and need something believable. Good job, Jonah.
Thanks.
So, it slightly.
Oh, I like that one, Arctic Mist.
Confirms one of Jonah's pieces of information about how many madness people are in play. I am not the Slayer. I have been made to believe and tell you all I was the Slayer for the entire game. I am the heretic. I am so sorry.
And there's our Sarah Novus ability right there. Who's Sarah?
Okay. I think I just buy that as a Sarah.
We should not push on that.
Can I make an announcement?
I believe they're the heretic.
Absolutely,
unquestionably.
Can I make an announcement, Town? We're gonna go to sleep anyway, correct?
Yeah,
probably. Yeah, it's not important. Maybe we can.
Okay, I was made Harpy mad that Jeffy is evil. So if they want to execute us both and go to sleep or not, but I was made Harpy mad.
And Harpy isn't an execution.
It'll end it, whatever.
Oh, so literally nothing happens.
End the day. It doesn't end the day.
Well, I'm Harpy mad
fun.
that Jeffy is evil.
Cool.
Wow, the Harpy and the demon did not talk yesterday.
I was just say that seems like a convenient time to break Harpy madness.
Would anyone like
Mark,
to nominate?
Why haven't you broken Harpy madness earlier? you breaking Heart and Madness does nothing to you. You keep your ability, and the other player just dies, which eliminates demon candidates.
There's reason.
Can I
I'll
make a
explain later.
suggestion?
Sure.
One option
First
would
to
be
sleep, right?
if there is, well, we could just go right to final three if the person who's Sarah Mad breaks madness, and then we have final three.
That doesn't
That
take
would
us
be final three. That would be
No.
final two,
Not
Rob.
a good idea.
No, that would be final two, Rob.
But we have 4 people alive. We have 4 people
Yeah,
alive.
execution and demon
And then
kill.
the demon
Oh,
kill.
yeah. Okay, never mind. You're right.
I think Rob knew that.
Final call.
That's fine.
Tiffy nominates Rob.
Tiffy nominates Rob. Tell us why, Tiffy.
I really don't think it's a Vortox game, but I also that was weird. Rob, we should kill somebody just in case.
How many times you want
let's
to kill
put him
me?
on the block at the very
Yes.
least.
Yeah.
Rob, your defense?
Sure.
I don't know. You tell me.
2 needed.
I love you, Rob. You're so cool.
Rob, you're so cool.
Rob is cool, but I'm still gonna
Our
put
live neighbors is
two on Rob.
Sword Healthy Chef would have received a number greater than 1.
I hope the Banshees both like
6 votes. 7, right? 7 votes
Yeah.
on Rob.
Yeah.
I'm glad the Banshees both voted that because there was a worry that, yeah, okay.
Anyone want to nominate again? I'm going to bring the day to a close in 3,
I mean, I can die. It won't do anything to me.
2.
No. Well, yeah.
1.
Oh, yeah, we just said a whole thing.
I mean, if we kill
I
Nick,
forgot.
then we do win. But
Rob is re-executed and stays dead. Go to sleep.
Why does the text auto scroll when you try to scroll back and a new
I
message
know, right?
is posted? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right.
Does Tiffy take... Tiffy knows something's up with Rob.
Yeah, I think so. I think she's probably clocking onto it.
Will she pull the trigger on herself?
I think we could make Rob mad that he's not the heretic, but that seems a little cruel. I think we stick with.
I still keep it on Nick.
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to.
Yeah, I agree. Is there anything cooler we could do though? Let's take a minute to
I think
consider.
at this point, if we do anything other than what we're already doing, then Sick Nick will come out and say what's happened, and everyone will probably figure out that we've got the Serenovus ability.
Yeah, fair. All right, let's get Nick in here. Hey,
Hello.
Sick Nick. Once again, the Serenovus has chosen to make you mad that you are still the heretic.
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye. Yes, chat. Mara has basically outed as the Plague Doctor and told people there's going to be a Serenovus in play, which is why if we change it, it sort of confirms that. Let's see, Bryant. You put the evil team on your back and you've carried them throughout this whole game. We're here going into final 3. You're shaking your head. You don't seem too
but
thrilled.
I don't like what I'm about to do. I think either Rob's the heretic or he's trying to fake heretic because he's claiming mayor and there's a mayor bluff.
Okay.
I really don't want to do this, so I'm either going to do really well here or I'm going to look like a big buffoon, and this will be Mike's favorite day of the year, so I'm going to make Mark mad that Tiffy's evil.
Mark on Tiffy. Okay.
Yeah, let's just see what
Swinging
happens.
for the fences. Let's see what happens.
I mean, maybe he'll think that if there's not heretic, maybe he'll think Tiffy's not the demon because he's mad. I don't know. Let's see what
Okay.
happens.
Let's see. Thank you, Brent. I mean, I think he's spot on here.
Yeah.
Mark's pretty much figured it out. Let's get Mark in here before I forget. All right.
Oh.
The Harpy is still around, Mark, and the Harpy this time in what is probably the final day, chosen you to be mad that Tiffy is evil.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool.
So, best of luck.
Thanks. Yep.
All right. Moment of truth for Tiffy here. Come on. Tiffy.
Hi.
We're going into final 3. Who are you taking with you?
Not Sick Nick.
Okay, so you're not Sick Nick. Got it. So Sick Nick is the kill.
Sick Nick's the kill.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right.
So
final 3 with 2 Banshees.
Worth noting, Sick Nick is still Sarah mad about being the heretic, and if she says anything else, she can be executed and die, which basically ends the game and gives her the win, but she doesn't know it. I've never been in the situation where a heretic in final 3 where the storyteller has a say in potentially ending the game on an ability, right?
Yeah.
Whether Mark being Harpy mad or Sick Nick being Sarah mad, both are on the plate.
If Sick Nick breaks madness, then we should execute Sick Nick, which would then take us tonight, and Tiffy would get to choose who lives and who dies, and Tiffy will have to decide if she thinks there's a heretic in play. That's
Fair.
probably how I would run that. I think that's like the fairest way to go about it.
That seems pretty clear. What about Mark? Is there any world where you like let Mark kill the demon and end the game? Feels like no, but
well, Mark, how can Mark kill the demon and end the game?
sorry, Mark has been chosen to be mad that Tiffy is the demon. We didn't put the second on Tiffy, but
Oh right, yes, of course.
Harpy mad.
Well, no, definitely not. No, there's no way that that we would let.
Here's the thing, though: if Mark breaks madness and kills Tiffy, theoretically, it is an active choice he's making. We could still honor.
Maybe. It's a tough one, really, because you don't want to be kingmaker as the storyteller, do you? Really?
Yeah.
Do we think that's what Bryant would want? With the information Bryant currently has, he
thinks that Rob is the heretic, and he's trying to double bluff. I think he doesn't. He wants Tiffy to die because he thinks Rob's the heretic. Yes, so that is what
I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I also don't want to be in that position if I can avoid it.
I agree.
Right?
So let's avoid it. It would take something.
Unless
Mark,
let you decide. You can take all the blame, and
all the heat.
I'll just sit here and watch.
Okay. Then we're going to Ash, and Ash is getting us a 2. So we can't give Ash a 0, right?
I think we give Ash a 0. I think that would tip Ash off that something weird is happening. That
works for me. Okay. Back to or still the 0? Yeah, 0. Okay. Let's do it.
Hello.
Ash, you're coming in a final 3. Congratulations.
I mean, I think I know why I'm alive, but I'll see. Maybe it'll buck my assumptions.
Empath in final 3. That's another achievement unlocked for your profile, Ash.
Potentially Vigor, Poison, Empath in final 3, or just sober Empath. That'd be cool, but I don't know if I believe it.
Well, this is probably going to solve a lot of worlds for you, Ash, because you're going to get a 0.
I mean, yeah, that does help, doesn't it?
Kind of.
In theory.
In theory.
Are you sure there's not an off-play atheist, Steve? Are you how confident that you just didn't forget to put it on the script? I guess you weren't the one making the script, but still.
Legally, I think an atheist could be hidden somewhere on the script in such tiny font that you can't read it.
But I think that's going to be hard when you're using an app that probably does not easily make it so that you could hide something like that in it.
Very fair.
I don't think anyone knows Jason that well here.
But I do wish you best of luck.
I was going to bang my head against the wall after I leave. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, how often do you get to give an empath a 0 in final 3? You got to take your shots when you can.
This has been a game of rare delights, I think.
Yeah, we kind of aimed for it, and we steered it there. So thanks for that, Ben. It's been fun. Let's go see. We still don't know how this is going to end.
Nope. Let's make it happen.
Evil is definitely clued in on the potential of a heretic for sure. All right.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's do this.
It'd be prescribed as well about math. Hello.
Good morning, everyone. Sick Nick has died in the night, bringing you to final 3.
Oh, I have great news, guys. There's 0 evil players left in the game. Isn't that great?
Yep.
I'm drunk or poisoned.
I have lovely news,
Or evil.
everyone. There is no heretic.
Well,
What?
Ooh.
I had no
Should
idea.
we do a round robin?
I have lovely news.
Yeah.
There are 2 live Evo players, or I am drunk.
Sick Nick is executed and stays dead. Go to sleep.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well,
Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
it's
You still.
I mean, that's what we talked about, right? If she makes the choice, we do it.
That is exactly what we talked about, and she did make the choice, and we did do it.
So now the ball is in Tiffy's court.
Do you think that was deliberate, or do you think that was some sort of error?
I think it was an error, but I don't know. I didn't stick around long enough to hear. Do we just go straight to Tiffy and bypass? I mean, it all comes down to Tiffy. The rest of the stuff is kind of pointless, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's just see what Tiffy does.
Tiffy, congratulations on the slip up. You get to make the choice though, but we got to go through the motions.
Ash.
Ash, it is. All right. Thank you, Tiffy. Oh, Tiffy did not pick up on it, Ben.
Oh no! In that case,
All
then
right.
let's do this.
Yep, let's do it.
Let's see what happens.
Good morning, everyone. Ash has died in the night.
you.
I would like to give my sincere congratulations to the good team. Congratulations, good team.
Oh, God.
Tiffy, I've been trying to talk to you for 4 days.
Tiffy, who is indeed your vigor mortis, bringing the final 2 to Tiffy and who was the other live person?
Jonah.
Oh, Jonah the Baron, not the Savant. Sorry, but unfortunately for evil, Rob the Heretic has flipped the result on its head, giving good the win.
Rob.
So congratulations, good team. Richard the Bounty Hunter did have a successful ping on Jonah the Baron, but was unable to get him executed. And he went the whole game with his real Savant information, which honestly, Jonah, your Savant information actually solved the game for good if they just followed it. So that was pretty wild. Bryant was your Harpy, who was Vigor killed on night 2 and spent pretty much the entire game, other than one night picking his minion. Jonah, your good Banshee mark was pointed at someone different every day and pretty much went around the circle and executed everyone as instructed. Kai the mutant, Mara Joy, the Plague Doctor, who gave us the Sarah Novus ability, which allowed us to tell Sick Nick the Slayer that she was Sarah Mad. And Sick Nick, you were still Sarah Mad, even though we went in the final day. Did you know that? Was it intentional?
That was a mistake.
No, I realized, I knew I was still Sarah Mad. I forgot that it was an execution and that the day would automatically end even though I was already dead.
Oh, that was awesome when you did that. I thought, I think we just won.
Dude,
and then,
Rob and I, the accidental flame.
So did I.
But there was still the bounty hunter turned evil player out there. The reality is we had the evil pixie turned banshee, so we had dueling banshees, which was what we were aiming for from the beginning. So thank you, Tiffy, for making that happen, even though you had no idea that that's what we were trying to do the whole time. Which gives Jeffy an actual juggler 2 with the juggles you made day 1 on Ash and Sick Nick being correct. And
I was vigor poisoned, right?
I have a question.
Ash, you are 100% vigor poisoned ever since that night. Yes.
Yeah, cool.
So there was no drunk?
There was no drunk. There's 3
+1 with Heretic.
-1.
Yeah. No, actually, technically it's Baron +2 with the vigor -1.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Should I have gotten Harpy pick?
You should on the last night?
Good.
Yeah, because I would have absolutely made myself mad that Tiffy was evil and said I trusted her. Over and over and
but
over.
it wouldn't have been. I don't think there would have been time. I don't think we would have ended the game that way. It came down to the demon pick that last night.
So I told one and only one person that I was the heretic, and that was Mark.
Good call.
Rob, I had you down as the heretic for the last 4 days.
I did as well.
Yeah.
As a demon bluff.
Rob, I had Mark mad Tiffy was evil yesterday. I had Mark mad Tiffy was evil.
If that's true, why did Tiffy
Tiffy
kill somebody last night? Why didn't she just?
Because I didn't get a chance to talk to Tiffy.
And I figured Tippy was a
Tell her
demon,
that
so I was fine
Rob's
with
the
harping
heretic.
madness and killing the people who were good, as long as it didn't point to Tippy. When it pointed to Tippy, I was trying to figure out how I could finagle around that, and except Nick fixed it
So
for
that's
me
why
by
that's why I
ending the
lifted
day.
Tippy off the block because I was pretty sure Tippy.
Yeah, Nick won
Congrats
that
on
game
making
for
a
you.
good mistake.
I fixed it.
Nice job.
That's the
Yeah,
heretic
Mara,
for you.
sorry, but I lifted off a Tippy just so you could die so that Tippy could live.
This now all makes perfect sense. I'm happy with it. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, this
That's Mara.
I'm glad that I correctly figured out who the demon was, but also glad that we didn't kill them.
Mara, that's why I was fine killing you, and you know,
Yeah.
and even though because I knew you were good, so.
Yep. This all makes sense now. This all makes sense. I
Ash,
understand.
your
That makes sense why
makes sense
Dave
now?
voted on me because he was you. Okay.
This definitely showcased the power of the Banshee. We had a Banshee go off night 1, which Ben was unable to get, or sorry, night 2, but Ben couldn't do it for 3 years. We did in night 1. So thank you. That was a lot of fun.
Twice in the same game.
Yeah,
All it
and twice. It's never been done before. Twice.
Claiming Banshee.
So let's take a break, stretch our legs, use the bathroom, and we'll come back in about 5 to 10 minutes for game 2. Don't go
You
anywhere.
want to play the same script again?
Yeah, we're gonna run the same script. We're gonna run it back.
Yeah, I love
Ryan,
it.
I made it difficult. I kept trying to figure out if the people you picked for me were evil or not. So that's why I wasn't going to break harping madness.
Hey everyone, welcome back to game 2 of our release night for the Banshee. In case you have not yet had the honor, the Banshee is a townsfolk that reads, if the demon kills you, all players learn this. From now on, you may nominate twice per day and vote twice per nominations. In person, you can just raise both hands. Each hand counts as a vote, which is funny. And then in online for tonight, we just announced that your vote counts for 1 if you want to count for 1. Otherwise, we're going to assume it counts for 2. We're waiting for one less player to get their seat taken, but I will go set up the Grim. Oh, if you didn't notice, Ben has scuttled on down to a player's seat. Ben, well, congratulations on finding the seat down there. Let's see how this game goes. All right, chat. Let me get my camera out here real quick. 1 second. Turn the camera off there. I was gonna fix my camera settings real quick. I want to put my camera in OBS directly. So camera disabled. OBS, find my video capture device. Deactivate, activate. There I am. Let me go to my NVIDIA broadcast, background removal. There we go. All is right in the world. Hi, chat. Now I can look. I don't have to worry about giving anything away when I talk to chat. Hello, hello. I'm going to turn back on alert boxes. Honestly, there were so many follows and cheers and everything. It's impossible for me to catch up on them all. But honestly, anyone who followed us tonight, anyone who discovered us tonight, anyone who cheered, anyone who donated subs, you guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for your support. I know we kind of talked about what we're going to do game 2 with Ben, but I still kind of want to do it, right? We're going to do a Vortox game. We talked about, yeah, we can't do anything crazy, but I think we can give the role as a bluff. But I don't want to put a pixie in again. I think that's too on the nose. Heretic again. Let's see. How can we hedge our bets with the heretic, right? If you have a heretic, is there any way to actually help good basically learn that there's a heretic? Steward seeing the heretic, perhaps? Well, we got a Vortox, so I guess not, huh? I'm going to go with an imp instead of a Vortox because I feel like everyone's going to expect Vortox. Yeah, we're going to not put Vortox. We're going to do imp with the fisherman. Savant, Samantha, you're going to run me through my paces tonight, aren't you? Coming up with Savant information. Oh, Savant with the Vortox, yeah. Snake, man, now we're getting more chaotic. We're going chaotic the other way, right? Snake Charmers. Tiffy was so afraid of a Snake Charmer. I think we'll do a Scarlet Woman and a Harpy again. Input the Heretic, yeah. With the, I believe, oh no, the Heretic, there has to be two because there's no Baron. So we can add, we can do Klutz. We'll do a Steward. A Juggler. Do we want... Just ask Jonah. Jonah said he was using the Savant generator we have, which is savant.thegrim.gg, which is funny that he was using the generator and coming up with a really good piece of information. I think we'll go with a general. Is Harpy too weak here, though? Do we want to do Serenovus instead of Harpy? Is it too on the nose to swap the minions from Baron Serenovus, or sorry, Baron Harpy to Scarlet Woman Serenovus? I'm fine with the Harpy. The Harpy's fun. We do have a Snake Charmer, so that's wild. That's wild. Oracle. Screw it. No. Slayer? Slayer. All right, let's pass out these characters. Klutz Heretic it is. Boom. Bluffs are going to be Banshee, Bounty Hunter, and Mare. We did go with the Heretic again. Should we show the Steward to the Heretic? Or is that too on the nose? Is that too on the nose? Oh, well, let's do predictions. Yeah. Let's follow up on predictions last time. So our last prediction, we had it split 50-50. In that case, good did win, although they bungled into a win, but they still did it. Stewards. Oh, man. Steward Snake Charmer, you guys are so mean, Santa. So let's do another prediction now that we're here, which is which team will win again? And I'll give you guys 2 minutes to go ahead and get your prediction in for the second game. Jamstone revealed it's obvious that the evil team finds it out too. True. I don't know what we give. I guess we could show Ash to Ben. That's fun. I don't really want to do Snake Charmer, though. That's wild. Klutz, Fisherman, Savant, Steward, Heretic, Juggler. Yeah, that's really the only setup we got to do. Let's send him to sleep. All right, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming for game 2. Climb in your tombs and go to sleep.
No. I was so scared. I know none of you could see my face because for some reason my camera decided it hated me. But
yeah, it did.
Let me tell you, it was
Send the
Macaulay
cards.
Culkin from Home Alone.
I've had those moments. I've absolutely had those moments.
Oh my god! I
Mark,
was like,
Tiffy,
oh
Coulson.
no,
That's a solid
I got
evil
an
team.
execution.
If only you were
I don't
Harpy
just
mad.
die.
Poor Nick. I was just happy I was able to get Tiffy off the block. I was really weird we were going to execute Tiffy that day. I was like,
Coulson joins us for game 2 and immediately becomes the demon.
Nominate, so it was like I had to rely on other people to fix that.
Yeah.
That would have been so cool.
But that could instantly change right here.
Yeah, see, I figured it out, but it wasn't until after Tiffy was taken off the block that I figured it out. Like,
to be fair, Nick, I was going to tell you, and then they made you mad that you were originally the heretic and pretending to be the Slayer, and I was like,
"Yep.
Well, I can't talk to her now because
that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, she can't tell me true information. So I was like, all right, I guess I'm gonna, because I was pretty sure you were good. I was going to tell you at the end, so you knew how to vote.
I was.
Yeah, but then
Nick's being talked to directly right now. Let's just use the card
now because you're just all flipped around.
We'll use the card so she doesn't have to come out of our
Well,
conversation.
little did you know, I in fact did exactly what you
That's why the cards are there.
I know, right? That was great. And I feel like the game was very, very close until the very end when that happened. I don't know, Ben, maybe he can confirm, but it felt like it was very near tied between good, evil.
Rocco will not make a change.
We had no idea who was going to win that.
But I spent the entire game being torn between two worlds because for most of the game it was possible that either bounty hunter for me could be the real bounty hunter.
Mark, you spent last game Harpy locked. Now you get to turn the tables and Harpy lock someone else.
Yes.
So who would you like to make Harpy mad this time around?
I'm tempted just to get Bryant just for spite purposes. I'm gonna have Rob mad that Bryant is evil.
Rob mad on Bryant. A little bit of revenge there. I like it. Yep. All right, Mark. Best of luck. You got a pretty solid evil crew. You, Tiffy, and Coulson. Some vets. Some grim vets.
Oh, that should be good. I was hoping I could talk to them before I had to pick, but I picked first.
Yeah, you picked first.
I actually thought about picking Tiffy, but I don't know. Picking evil sometimes is high risk. I don't know if it's a good reward, so we'll see.
Cool. Best of luck to you, Mark. I hope to see you in victorious at the end.
That'd be good. Thanks a lot.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's get Ash in here.
Hello.
Ash, very simple, very straightforward.
I just was this too.
Really?
Yeah. Was it not the last? I'm pretty sure I was this on Monday in one of the stream,
okay.
one of the stream games.
I wasn't. I didn't. I wasn't there for the stream game, so I was there for the second one.
Yeah, you weren't there for the first one, but I was this on Monday.
Got it. Well, since you get to start knowing one good player, I thought I would send you to our special guest, Ben Burns.
Okay, I do like that.
Yeah, you get to have fun with that.
This is gonna be fun. Okay.
Cool. Go have fun.
Cool. See ya.
See ya. Okay. Usually for these situations, you start telling the general that good is slightly winning or evil is slightly winning, I think. In this case, there's not a lot of valid information. I don't think there's a lot either way. So I'm going to tell Ben neutral. Sick Nick chose Rocco and did not change. And then we'll think of some Savannah information. It's Ben in the middle of a chat. We can think of Savannah information right now. So The true statement will be there is one person under the effects of madness. There's only one person under the effects of madness. And the false piece of information will be that the outsider count has been modified. Unfortunately, that's with this demon, it's kind of a vague thing. Do you want French fries? No, I'm good, thank you. Okay, piece of information. Sorry, my family was interrupting me. Piece of information number 1. What did I just say it was? It went out of my brain the minute they talked to me. Was it even good? I think day 1 should be pretty vague, right? The outsider count has been modified, which is false. Or are we okay with one person? Exactly one person under effects of madness? I think I'm fine with that.
It works. It gets either the person that you want killed
Oh,
or it gets
he's
really frustrating.
relentless, isn't he?
Yeah, that's why I picked Mark on. I picked Mark night 2.
I mean, I was RB locked all game. I'd like to have a game where it's not RB locked, please.
I picked Mark night 2, thinking, oh, he'll be like really aggressive with this, not realizing I had one Banshee pointing at another one. And then when he died and was the Banshee, I was like, well, it's even better. He gets 2 votes. All he's mad.
God, cruel.
I was fine trying to kill both my neighbors so that they couldn't be vigor poisoned, in case it was a vigor game.
I was still so excited to tell you guys so that there are no evil players left at the end of the game. Like that cool.
Happy, Ash.
I know. It's the best information.
Real quick, I do have one player that's not answering their chat requests. So if you can, please keep your eye on chat requests and answer them. Thank you.
I don't need bluff, Steve. It's fine.
I'm not supposed to kill till tomorrow.
It's only night 1.
I don't know why it's not giving me the old ping.
I got to turn the tables on you, Ben. That's usually your line.
Yeah.
Not so easy on that side, is it?
Nope.
When you're on the storyteller side, it's the easiest thing in the world. Just watch your pings. When you're on the player side, there's a lot more going on. So, Soldier, I am here to report that we feel that the game is entirely neutral, completely neutral right now.
And are you someone who subscribes to the good starts winning mantra, or are you someone who considers it to be at default neutral at start?
I would say in most cases, I think it's definitely that good starts winning a little bit, but there are definitely setups and situations that could alter that, of course.
Interesting. All right, cool. Thank you.
So, in knowing all that, I've gone completely. I'll do the thumb like up, sideways, down. I'm going completely sideways.
Okay, cool. Sideways it is. Thank you.
Welcome. All right. Tiffy, cry. Okay. Yep, let's wake him up. So, Savant is outsider count has been modified or exactly one character under the effects of madness.
The game ended before I could do it, sadly.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you, new players, for joining us for Game 2. Unfortunately, I have been killed again, entombed in my own madness. Solve who did it. I'll give you guys 6 minutes. Can't be that hard.
I'm the mutant. I dare you.
This demon is ineffective.
I'm the mutant.
Steve won't stay dead.
Come on, demon. You gotta kill Steve better. He keeps coming back alive somehow.
I dare you. You're not gonna do it. Damn it.
He didn't just. Actually, that was probably a pretty fun game to watch. I could see, like, when I made my decisions, you guys were like.
Like. Yeah, it was. It was very much the ball was in your court.
Oh well. Would you like to do hards?
Sure, go for it.
I'm the Banshee.
Oh, really? Nice. I am the Klutz.
Ooh, nice. That's interesting. Open outsider on this script. Day 1 outsider claim. Cool. All right. Well, if you die, feel free to pick me.
Lovely. Lovely. I will be telling people that that is me because I already decided that that was going to be in my threes. So,
All right, well, you can leave it. I can talk
sorry.
to Steve. This is perfect.
Yes, I am. Yes, good. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Hello, Steve. Hello,
Hey,
chat.
Rocco, are you here bluffing Savant?
Yes, I'm bluffing Savant.
Bluffing Savant. Okay. So the two pieces of information I have for you. First of all, the outsider count has been modified.
Okay.
Or there is exactly one player under the effects of madness.
Okay, thank you very much.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like Rocco got a new haircut. Looking good.
It's written all over you, I guess.
I'm
Speaking
dressed.
of
I'm
innocence-
dressed in mostly white. I think I look like an angel.
Speaking of innocence, what are your lies to me?
I'm not giving you lies. At most, I'd be giving you lie. Because I'm giving you a 1 back.
Oh, okay.
Stewart.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Good night, Mara. Thanks for playing game 1.
Stewart. All right, well, I'll make sure that's not my S. I'll make sure I continue saying Scarlet Woman is my S.
Why not Snake Charmer? I think that's funnier.
Okay, I'll do Snake Charmer, Imp, Sarah Novus, and Klutz. That will work.
I think that's pretty funny. Like,
Oh yeah, probably.
All right. Cool. I'll put you down as Sarah Novus. Wonderful.
Got it.
Cool.
How's it going, Mutant?
I'm gonna wait. Yeah. Okay, I'll wait. I'm probably not gonna announce my bounty hunter pin because I'm gonna keep it secret that I'm the bounty hunter. You know, I give it in threes, but okay.
All right, sounds good.
Sounds good. Mm.
For my second outsider, just so you know, I've heard of a mutant who wants to die. I am the general.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Do you feel like saying what you were given last night?
Yeah, I was given a slightly thumbs up.
Okay, well, yeah, it might be worth finding out if Steve considers the good team to start winning in most instances. Because some people do and some people don't.
Okay. All right.
Good job, Rob.
Good luck.
Claiming right to the actual general.
Okay.
I've just recently given Stewart, and now I've been given it again. So, like, I'm having a very straightforward game now. After last game, where I had to be confused about my information the entire game, I at least only have one piece to potentially be confused about. So that's good.
Wait, chat, did I give Rob his info?
You don't get that information, but you know.
Did I wake Rob and tell him he was mad? Or did I skip that?
I'm going to be keeping that until
no, did I skip
either
it?
extremely relevant or the person
I don't think I
dies,
did it.
So.
Okay, sounds good.
Rob, I made a huge mistake last night. You were supposed to have been woken. You were chosen by the Harpy that you are mad that Bryant is evil. Just going forward.
That Bryant is evil. Got it.
Yes, the Harpy has chosen you about Bryant. My bad.
Got it.
Thank you. Whew, chat, I figured it out, but too late. Oh wow, what's wrong with me? I need Ben here to keep me on. I'm off the rails. I kept skipping it the first game too. I gotta work on that. Just follow the freaking script, Steve.
Yeah, not on this script as well. I don't. Yeah. It's
no.
Figuring out who's the outsider is a bit.
Hey there, Bryant.
Just bluffing for a moment.
Okay. Are you bluffing Savant? Are you bluffing Fisherman getting the information? What are you bluffing?
Really doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. My camera's not visible, so I don't have to actually mime like I'm telling you anything in this case, right?
It's fine.
Before I had to go through the motions.
Yeah, I'm double claiming Richard, so I'm just telling everybody I'm the juggler now.
Okay.
So, all right.
Cool.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
First.
Okay. Sick Nick.
Wait, I have to talk to Steve.
Okay.
Hey, Sick Nick.
I'm getting fake Savant info. Hello.
Perfect. My favorite Savant information to give. So I will give you vague piece of information that will be confirmable by the end of the game, or hyper-specific information that solves the game but is almost completely impossible to confirm.
Like what Jonah pulled out of his ass last game. Understood.
Basically. Feel free to use savant.thegrim.gg, which Jonah did use as well.
Ooh. I know who the actual savant is, so I'm just going to ask for his info in case anyone corners me.
Fair enough. Everyone has seen you in my chat, so I think you're good to go.
Yeah. I hope I pick the demon. Goodbye.
Yeah. Good luck.
4, and they tell me 1.
All right, everyone. I assume hands are up for juggles. I will start at the top, going around. Let's start with Dave.
I will juggle that I am the mutant, and you will execute me right now.
Juggle heard.
Right now.
Richard?
Now.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Dave as the mutant, Ben as the general, Bryant as the fisherman, and Tiffy as the banshee.
All right, juggles heard. Ben?
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Rob as the general, Tiffy as the banshee, Ash as the bounty hunter, and Dave as the mutant.
I die now.
Juggles heard. Rob?
I like to juggle myself as the juggler and Bryant as the Vortox.
Juggle heard.
That's a 3.
Bryant?
I'd like to juggle myself as the juggler, Tiffy as the banshee, Coulson as the steward, Dave as the mutant, and Richard as the Serenovus.
Okay. Juggle heard. Tiffy?
I'm gonna go with the heretic juggle. I'm gonna juggle Ben as the heretic, Sicknick as the heretic, Mark as the heretic, Rob as the heretic, Eric as the heretic.
All right. Juggle. Heretic. All right. Heretic. Juggles heard. Rocco.
Include that in my bluffs.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Tiffy as the banshee, Eric as the Serenovus, Mark as the general, and Nick as the savant.
Okay. Juggle heard.
Execute me now.
Are you sure I'm the heretic, Tiffy?
Nominations are open.
About it?
Right now.
I'm about as sure you're the heretic as I am.
Rob nominates Bryant.
Rob nominates Bryant. Tell us why.
He told me some fishy rolls, but there is a ping on him that he is evil.
Bryant?
I heard the same song and dance last game. Clearly wasn't evil last game. Can't be evil this game.
All right.
I don't even care if Brian is good. I'm voting on this.
6 votes is required.
I'm just gonna vote for everything. I don't care.
That one got me.
I'm the one dying tonight, so it's fine. Or at the end of the day.
Oh, you need my vote. No, you don't.
Sure. Why not?
6 is enough. Bryant is on the block.
I'll nominate Dave.
Mark nominates Dave. Tell us why.
He claims he's the mutant. If he's going to die anyway, then let's give him what he wants.
Dave?
No, I clearly want to die to my own ability, not Town killing me. If Town kills me, then I'm not confirmed at all. If I just die randomly to my own execution, then I'm confirmed. That's what I'm trying to do. So do not.
But Steve's not going to confirm you on day one, so this
He's
is a
done it
bad
before.
idea.
He has done it
Has he?
before. Yes.
Okay. Well, I think this is a bad idea to put you on a block right now.
All right.
Right now.
6 will tie. 7 to die.
I just love the idea that you're either a good or evil player that is objectively not the mutant, just taunting Steve for no reason here. It's a very good.
I would do that too.
Yeah, you would. I know.
I'm going to start doing that more often.
3 is not enough. Dave is safe.
But it's hilarious. It just makes me think if Dave is executed and Bryant was the demon, Steve would just kill the mutant to save the demon.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because otherwise, he's probably not going to kill Dave today. If Dave is a mutant.
I feel like Dave just doesn't die today regardless.
Yes, I do.
If Dave says now enough times.
Now.
Final call for nominations.
If he says now enough times, he'll
Consult, I guess.
He'll do it just as.
Bryant.
I guess give me some info before they execute me.
All right.
Advice.
Fisherman info. Your second consult of the day.
Advice.
Right. Fisherman advice. Fisherman riddle that's unsolvable. Is that what you want? Like a jig? You want it in the form of a haiku?
I don't give a shit.
All right.
Go for it. I'm going to judge you on your syllables.
Here is your fisherman advice. The person who the demon is now. How do I phrase this? There are multiple ways the demon could change. But you probably don't need to worry about it. Is that right? There's multiple ways the demon could change from where it is now. And trust in Dave.
Okay, there are multiple ways the demon could change from where it is now, and trust in Dave.
Yes.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
It's hard to give Vortox information. No, it's true. So Dave is the heretic, so trust in Dave is sort of the writer to that. And also just letting him know that the demon could change to a scarlet woman, the demon could change to a snake charmer. I don't know. Fisherman advice is hard.
I was being kept alive because I was being.
Mayor was a demon bluff.
Gonna bring this day in to an end in 3,
1 now.
2, 1.
Rocco has a cat.
Dave is not executed. Brian is and dies. Go to sleep.
I was right. I said that he wouldn't die today.
That's fine. I have day 2.
The game was upset about that.
Yeah.
This totally crashed on me.
So one thing I know about Bryant is specifically he really hates when fisherman information is like a riddle or something too crazy to devolve. So I was taunting him a little bit by talking about like a poetry or haiku. I know he would not appreciate information like that, so I was trying to make it straightforward. But yes, a D minus. I don't know, Alley Cat. I think it's still considered information and thus subject to Vortox.
Oh my god.
And it's a heretic game.
I think now is the mez word.
But I'm.
All right.
Hello.
Sick Nick, where are we looking tonight?
Okay. I want to hit it, but also I promised Richard that I would be truthful with him tomorrow. So I guess I'll go Richard just to make sure I'm not about to make a grave mistake.
Okay. Richard is. Awesome. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Hey there, Mark.
So,
Who are we picking today?
I think just to screw around, I'm gonna make myself mad that I'm trying to debate if I want to be mad about Dave or mad about Ash. I think I might make myself mad that Ash is evil.
All right, yourself as Ash. Hey, Mark, guess what? The Harpy's chosen you to be mad that Ash is evil.
Oh man, again? That damn Harpy.
Yeah, you got Saralock 2 games in a row.
I know.
All right. Good luck. Thanks for the follow, Recycled Dirt and Quiet Lion. Let's get Colson's kill. Colson, we haven't got to chat this game yet. You came in last minute to fill a seat and immediately were handed the demon token.
It's great. It's just what I wanted. Thank you.
You're welcome. But I gave you your wife as a minion. Does that count?
That was very helpful. I appreciate it.
That was very helpful. You don't have to like tiptoe around the room and be quiet with each other.
Nope. If something funny happens and she yells or something at night, won't matter if I hear her. Yep. Exactly.
Well, who are we killing tonight?
I'm gonna go with Eric.
Eric.
Since I'm bluffing as the mayor, I don't want anyone to think that I might have been vigor poisoned, so I'm going to keep my neighbors alive all game, I think.
Cool. Eric it is. Yep. Thank you.
Right. Okay.
Ooh, that's actually bad for evil because a klutz could end the game winning it for evil and then winning it for good because of the heretic. And so this is a weird one. This is a case where Eric, as an outsider, essentially just becomes a townsfolk, right? Samantha, this is your fault if it happens. But we're probably fine. We're probably fine. I'm not going to stress about it yet. Richard's going to get a 3. Hey there, Richard. You're alive and you're juggling a 3.
A 3. Thank you.
Is that good? Did you think you were going to get a 3? Were your shots in the dark, or did you have hard claims?
I had hard claims, so we'll see.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, there's no Vortex on the script. You're fine.
Yeah, of course. So, thanks.
Best of luck. I think, given the Klutz in play, given Brian's fisherman advice, I'm going to tell Ben that good is decently winning. Again, Ben as a player doesn't pick up. Next time you're on stream and Ben's like, why don't they pick up? Point him to this clip. Somebody clip it. Point him to this and say, Ben, you do it too.
Hello.
Hey there, Ben. So this time around, taking all factors into consideration, you can't see my thumb, but I'm going to give you a middle position towards good is slightly winning.
Okay, good, slightly. Cool. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Savant info, because we got to deal Savant information. If Eric makes a pick and the game doesn't end, I will say that Eric's pick is good, which, because it could be like a vigor thing, right? Eric's pick is actually good. Or I'm going to specifically say, so either the juggler got a 3, which is true. I like giving information that points them to other players, right? Thanks, Mokita. Nice. I think we want to connect Rocco and Richard to let them like get their information aligned. So I would say like the juggler got correct information last night, which is true. And the false thing would be oh man, what, there are like no good players left alive? Oh. The false thing would be that the demon changed last night. So either the juggler got correct information or the demon changed last night. Perfect. The demon, yeah, okay. Somebody type that in chat so I can find it later.
You're not a goblin.
Are they judging you because they're judges, or judging you because of other reasons? Because you said they were judges, so they're judging you because they're judges.
Good morning, town. Eric has died in the night.
Okay, folks, I have an announcement. I was hoping to go a couple nights before I do this, but I am the klutz.
Yeah, that's what I marked as.
So I get to
pick me on the mutant.
And early is good if it's not a heretic game. And I'm going to pick Ash.
Eric picks Ash. Thank you. The game goes on.
I was gonna say I was hoping you'd pick considering I'm
I have good or evil Ash, but
I understand.
If you're evil, it's a heretic game.
I have a public announcement also. I was made Harpy Med last night that Bryant was, or yesterday that Bryant was evil. And I heard of a hard double claim with Eric's klutz.
Ah, well.
Sorry, Samantha. Sorry, chat.
I did too.
We tried.
I double hard claim. Yep.
Actually, that had to be good because.
Of course, you did get advice. Cool.
Yeah, that's where I went when he said final call.
Yeah. Processing brain slowly processing things. I'm the steward.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm assuming you didn't see me.
Nope.
Okay, because then I could have seen somebody I thought was Vortox.
Yeah.
Right. Sounds good. See ya.
See ya.
Actually, I'm the mutant. I'm trying to get killed. To my own
Okay,
ability.
cool.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, well, good luck with that. It's a noble goal.
Yeah.
4-letter words.
We've got the ice cream.
That's nice.
But there's one I couldn't include. I was bummed. Anyway.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So what do you want to share?
I mean, I'll give you twos.
Okay.
I'm either the Banshee or the Plague Doctor.
Oh, wonderful.
That's true. Who cares?
That
Mark's now
leads
pointed at
people
the
to
confirmed good
equality.
player. Unless it's evil.
High reward.
Hey,
Hello,
I'm muted.
chat.
Hey, Rocco.
Hello, Steve. Hello, chat.
You still gonna keep bluffing Savant, so I gotta keep coming up with information?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have put it in the bag. I mean,
Ah, that's
it happens.
true. Okay, so either the demon switched last night, or the demon has changed since the beginning of the game, I will say.
Okay.
Or the juggler got correct information last night.
If I just knew who the juggler was, I'd be good to go. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. It's always one of the things I saw at the Clocktower panel, which about the Savant, was essentially don't just give the Savant silo of information to solve the game. Make them talk to other players. It really helps. It really helps them. It really helps them interact with the other players and force them to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how would that's not possible unless Brian was the
No. It's what can change play? The imp
Unless
was,
you
that would
start
be me
or
imp.
Brian
I had imp in my 4s, so why not?
or Bryant was the demon who got caught by Scarlet Woman.
Oh, there's Scarlet Woman. Yeah, that's possible too. All right.
Or the juggler got correct information. I think Richard's the juggler according to Nick, so I'm gonna try to talk to Richard.
All right. You work on that.
Later.
I haven't hard claimed yet today. If you
Okay.
really want a hard claim, I could do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm
Alright,
the general.
mayor. You're the
Okay.
general. I'm the mayor.
All right. I got a little bit of evil.
A little bit of evil.
Yeah, a little bit
So
of
that
evil.
probably means Bryant was good. Probably.
It's true, Becca.
I think
Also,
so.
happy birthday,
By
Becca,
the
in
way,
chat.
Mark, I
Clumsy
think, is
potato.
talking
Everyone
about
tell
right
Becca happy
today
birthday.
that Ash is evil, so we might not want to kill Ash.
Okay, I didn't necessarily pick up he was Harpy mad.
If I'm empath, I got a 0.
Okay, cool. All right, later.
Mm-hmm.
That's the case.
It's not.
There you go. The birthdays.
I think I trust you. I've heard. Well, yeah, I think I trust your information, but
You gonna
I'm still
change
just
our
mutant. Hey, Steve's in the chat. Hey, kill me now. Come on, man.
I've been in
I'm
the
the
game
mutant.
with Mark.
No, actually, I'm the klutz.
Our game, so
Be factual.
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. Talk to me tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, bye.
I'll give you Fisherman General or Bounty Hunter.
Okay, Fisherman General. That's a very charged 3. Let me tell you.
Yep. Okay, gotta go.
All right, everyone, welcome back to town. There are reasons to juggle day 2, so I will allow you to juggle day 2 if you so choose. Dave?
I was actually the pixie who saw a mutant, and then you executed a mutant yesterday, so I'm the mutant now. Kill me.
Not quite a juggle, but heard.
I juggle myself.
Pixie can only see townsfolk, so let's execute Dave.
If we're gonna take, are we nomming or not?
So we're pixie juggling.
We're still on pixie juggles.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also Slayer, so you could Slayer shoot if you want, but I think that's apparently less fun than juggling day 2.
I'll save my Slayer shot.
Nominations are indeed open then.
I'm gonna nominate Ash. I think the whole Eric Ash thing seemed really fishy. So I just think that, especially I've heard a double claim for what Eric's claiming, so it just seems very strange to me.
Ash, your defense?
I can just explain that. Like Eric and I were talking about it day one, whether as Klutz you want to come out immediately or not. I was saying you
Ash was
probably
like-
like in a physically a heretic game. And I was saying you probably still either want to die early or never die at all.
Yeah.
I feel like that. I figure that since he was talking to me about it, he probably would choose me regardless. I don't really care about whether I die or not, though. So do whatever you wish.
I have pertinent information. Obviously, the Klutz thing is a hard double claim, so who knows if that's accurate or not. Probably is accurate, but who knows. And then the second thing is I have reason to suspect that Mark might be harping mad that Ash is evil, so take that as you will.
It's actually a triple claim because I'm the Klutz.
No, you're the mutant.
5 votes needed.
Let's say I don't care if I die, so somehow.
Yeah, not. If you're what you said, it's not terrible.
Becca, to be clear, Tiffy also shouted out your birthday at the top of the stream, and there were like 300 viewers. So happy birthday! But that does have partly to do with it.
Do whatever you wish. I don't care.
3 is not enough. Ash is safe.
This better not be
Richard
your-
nominates Dave.
Richard nominates Dave. Tell us why.
I mean, either way, he actually is a mutant and could be a potential bomb later on in the game, or this is a bluff, knowing that he won't get executed. So,
Joke's on
Dave?
you. I'm getting executed right now. Now.
He wants
5's the
this
majority.
reward. Oh, I'm not giving Dave what he wants.
I really hope so.
and we should kill someone in case of Vortox.
Let's get one
Sure.
fewer vote on me and I get killed anyway. Come on, let's go.
No.
Let's get
No.
4. No, 4.
I
And then I'm
want
gonna
the
die anyway. You
ultimate
know.
fight of Steve just refusing to
Then,
kill you.
see,
the
if
entire
you
game.
execute me, I'll never be confirmed. And
5's
you'll just
enough.
automatically assume I'm evil for the whole game.
I don't
I'm
think
not
I'm gonna get
entirely
confirmed.
certain you would be anyway.
Tiffy will nominate Rocco.
Tiffy nominates Rocco. Tell us why.
He claimed 2 rules to me. One of which was hard claimed elsewhere. The other is Mayor, and Mayor is a demon bluff.
Rocco?
Usually, Tiffy, unless you're the demon. in
Unless
which
you're
case-
evil, Tiffy.
I heard of an evil ping
All right.
Rocco.
5 will tie. 6 will die.
I heard of a bounty hunter ping on Rocco.
I heard secondhand of this as well, but not
Should we
from
not
about
tie this?
I have
I
no
don't
knowledge.
think we should
Yes,
tie
we
it.
should tie it. And then I'll die anyway. If we
Wow.
tie and I die, it
All right.
confirms me.
I'll
You,
tie it.
come on.
Yeah.
3 is not
we can
enough.
tie
Dave
it.
is still on the block.
We can tie it, but I ain't trusting you're gonna die. Jake.
Rob nominates Ben.
Rob nominates Ben. Elaborate.
Ben probably has a good reason, but he is in a hard double claim, so I just want to give him a chance to explain.
Ben?
I am assuming that you're thinking I'm in a hard double claim with Eric the Klutz.
Yes.
Yeah, I told you I was the Klutz, Rob, because I'm the general and you told me you were the general.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
But this doesn't explain why you told me
I'm
you
actually
were
the Klutz.
Even
Well, I thought I'd
better.
stick with it after that and see how it went down. I think
Everybody.
I don't really
No,
mind if
that's
you kill me because I'm the general. I've already got 2 days of information.
Ben?
Hey, he was
great.
honest to me.
He was honest
Yeah.
to me as well.
All right.
I mean,
5
honestly, I don't think I'm going to get 6 votes.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Sounds like a
I-
dare.
I mean,
5 will tie.
That makes sense,
Come on.
Ben, because I'm not the general, so that makes sense.
Let's
Oh,
go.
okay. I thought you might be my. I thought you might be my pixie.
You hard claimed
Nope.
general to me just earlier.
I know, but it's not
Give
my
him
role.
black when you lied back.
Well, I mean, what do I have to go on other than what people tell me?
Yeah.
As it turns out,
I
Ben,
think
we
Jack
no
will go
longer
on
need
to
me to
say-
check on it.
2's not enough. Ben is safe. Final call for nominations.
Well, I moved that note.
Bring this day to a close.
Now.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Dave is
he's a good
executed and
player.
dies. Good night.
damn it.
Could we have a bone
mean-
collector travel in, please?
Yeah, come on, come on.
I mean, you were executed, Dave. What the hell
No,
if
it
you
doesn't
wanted?
count. I'm not confirmed as nothing. Y'all think I'm a baron or something.
All right, Nick. You still got more chances. Did last night you played it safe, right? What are you doing tonight?
Because I promised someone something. Rob. I think it's Rob. I want Rob.
All right, Rob it is. Go to sleep. Thank you.
Okay.
Not Rob. All right, Mr. Harpy, are you going to unlock yourself for once in this night? Or are you going to stick with it?
Fun just going around with this. Actually, I think Rob trusts me, so I'm going to have Rob be mad that I'm evil and see what happens. This may backfire, but I'm going to have Rob mad that I am evil.
Rob mad at you. Perfect. Thank you, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rob.
Oh, man.
The Harpy has chosen you to be mad that Mark is evil.
Okay, that's fair.
Enjoy.
Yep.
Tearing through this night.
Hello, Steve.
Coulson. Who's it going to be?
I know nothing about Sick Nick, but I know that Sick Nick is not a Banshee because you very helpfully gave me that as a bluff, so I'm going to kill Sick Nick.
Sick Nick it is. All right. Thank you, Coulson. All right. One less chance at a snake charm. Ben definitely claimed Klutz before Rob claimed General. Yeah, but it's late for Ben. I'll give him a pass. Or he's just trying to spin that world. Richard, no. We had a Klutz pick that didn't go off. We have Rob. Sick Nick is gone, so there's no snake charm, which would definitely help you. I'm going to go slightly back and say it's back to neutral now. I think it could go either way. Right, I think we were doing good because there was many ways that evil could lose. A snake charm would help evil lose, which would help good, or help kill the demon, which would help demon good win. The snake charm was off the table. We have fisherman information that's out there. We got it confirmed. Savant. I'm gonna tell Ben. I think generally good's good here, which is probably bad for them. But we do have the heretic information out there. Like Brank could theoretically know they're a heretic, but I'm gonna say slightly favoring evil for that reason. Hello. All right, Ben. Tonight, I think the needle is going to change soldier, and we report from the front lines that we believe that evil is slightly winning.
Okay. Slightly evil, thank you.
You're welcome. It's really hard. The heretic really throws a wrench into this. Because people that know there's a heretic in play, like Bryant. Speaking of, let's get Rocco. Rocco's going to learn either there is a heretic in play, or we can't say. I was going to say the false thing would be like, or the demon has changed, but the demon would know that's not true, so they would know that the savant information is true, and it would tell evil there's a heretic in play. So I can't do that. Let's say that there is no heretic in play, and then that's false, and then something that's true that evil can't easily confirm. Oh. There is no heretic in play. Point towards the snake charmer. This is where it gets tricky for sure. Oh. I think we do. The true thing will be that there are no evil dead, or there's, oh God. I can't say anything without giving it away to evil about the heretic. So maybe I just stay away from the heretic completely at this point. Yeah, maybe I save the heretic. If I tell Rocco about the heretic and he outs it, he's making the choice to out that. You know what I mean? Oh, there are no evil dead, or or there's no bounty hunter in play. There are no evil dead, or bounty hunter is a demon bluff. Yeah, I like the snake charmer thing, Baguette. So there are no evil dead, which is true, or the snake charmer has targeted a minion this game, which is false. She targeted Rocco, which Rocco will know, and she targeted Richard, which would paint Richard specifically as a mutant. Let's go with the opposite. There is one evil dead, which paints either Dave, Bryant, or Eric as evil, or we'll flip it right. So there's one evil dead, or the snake charmer picked only good players. I like it. So one evil dead, or snake charmer picked only good players. Yep. Thank you, Lorelei Hour. That's exactly it. I'm gonna type it out. Let's wake him up.
That's also Rob.
Good morning, everyone. Sick Nick has died in the night.
I was mad yesterday that Ash. I was happy mad yesterday about Ash, by the way.
4 minutes.
That's fine.
Damn it.
Mark, we need to talk.
I'm sorry.
I am now the bounty hunter. I am the bounty hunter who
You're the
have you
bounty
as my
hunter,
evil.
okay.
Who have you as my evil king?
Okay, so you are probably Harpy mad, is what I'm guessing. Okay.
No, I'm definitely the bounty hunter.
Okay,
and
I'm
you're
not
definitely
gonna
evil.
say any more. Not gonna say any more because I don't,
Okay.
do
All
what
right.
you need to
See
do.
ya.
Exactly as scripted.
Double claiming us because apparently he was also in a double claim with me. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah,
But I talked to him and he is not claiming the role I am. So
I'm gonna tell you the same thing regardless, but I don't necessarily trust you're gonna be honest with me.
All right. I'm the bounty hunter. I have an evil king on Mark.
Trying to find all the tokens. Cool. I'm Steward.
All right. Steward. Okay. Who'd you see?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You want to say who you
I
saw?
love how people always ask that question as if they're actually expecting an answer.
All right.
The person I
fine.
saw
You're the
knows.
steward a lot. You're the
I
steward a
know.
lot.
I feel like I'm having a repeat of the game. Now all I have to have happen for this to be a repeat of the previous game is to keep saying that people can kill me, and then no one ever does, and people try to pin me at the end of the game as if I didn't offer to let myself die earlier on.
I'm here for another day of lying, Steve.
You gotta stop bluffing Savant. Let me go to, okay, wait, really quick. I'm gonna go to savant.thegrim.gg to get some information.
Yes, great site. I've used it many times while bluffing someone as demon.
Perfect. All right, here's your two pieces of information. Either there is one evil dead player.
Okay.
Or a snake charmer picked only good players all game.
Okay, I trust that second because I trust Nick for now. But you're trying to hint to me with that first piece of information to the information you gave me yesterday, which is making me scared. But okay.
Okay. Good luck decoding it. It could also just be hinting that Sinknick picked a minion and not a demon, which is kind of what I was laying down. Pearly.
Bing.
Yeah, Pearly, that ability, the once per game ability would be another one that's good to consider if Rob doesn't use his, or even if he has for the next day. I missed it for the first time around.
as I said,
I am, well, I was Harpy Med the first day. Mark was Harpy Med the second day. And then I am the bounty hunter who saw Mark as evil.
Oh, that's interesting because Mark claims to be the bounty hunter.
Yeah. Well, you can figure it out based on everything I just said.
Yeah, okay. So, all right. Yeah, that's That's useful to know. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I don't want to be obvious about it though, because I'd like to maybe get a second ping.
Yep, sounds good. I won't out you. Thanks.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
I-
wonderful
I-
day.
Huh?
Ash, Steve, you're here. We just came up with a wonderful idea. You should
I'm
make
all
the
ears.
steward see themselves as a Vortox confirmation that's not a Vortox.
It is something you theoretically could be very good to know.
Yep. We just had this conversation.
Nice. I'll put it in my back pocket for a future game.
The other, so I haven't,
I
Here's
don't
folks.
think it is.
There is my mini ice cream.
That is 100% bite size.
One bite.
No, not one bite.
All right.
I haven't heard who it was,
Any
but I have heard
juggles?
that a steward might have seen a good person. So,
well, whoever the
I
steward
heard
saw, they're
that
gonna
as
claim
well.
good.
I mean, I would assume I saw a good person. I've only released the person I saw to the person I saw, though. So
I would
Okay, so you're claiming steward.
yes.
Okay.
I would
Nominations
hope
are
I saw
open.
a good person, or otherwise
You
it's
saw
a
me, and I was
Vortox.
the mutant, right?
I'm sure you wish that.
Rob nominates Mark.
Rob nominates Mark. Tell us why.
Well, since Ben finally came out with his role and I had to back off of General, I can tell you what I really am. I am the bounty hunter who saw Mark as evil. So let's go, Mark.
Mark, your defense.
Not a good kill. I think Rob's probably just pushing on me for reasons, and that's all I'll say.
This sounds like Harpy Madness to me, actually.
Rob, did you?
It's not Harpy Madness.
Why you nominated me first day? Was I your first ping?
I can't. You mean for a bounty hunter? No.
Yeah, first day. Okay.
No.
4
I
votes
thought
needed.
I was in a bounty hunter ping.
I did hear word someone say that,
Rob's just
or I
mad.
think it was Rob, say that Rocco was a bad guy, but I do not know.
Well, Rob nominated me day one and said that there was an evil ping on me.
I have written
Why was
down
curious?
that
One's
I have
not
written
enough.
down that Rob was Harpy Mad day 1.
Mark
I
is
don't know.
safe.
I don't remember writing that down, but I do have that written down.
Don't remember writing it, but it's written.
Ash is the harpy.
Right?
Yeah.
But we're going to
Well,
figure
the
that out.
nomination, guys.
I can confirm that
Right,
I was made Harpy Mad on day 1. I can confirm that.
Cool. Like, I'm pretty sure you told me that, but I'm not going to force you to say that.
I think I heard Rocco nominate me.
Yes, Rocco nominates Tiffy, please.
Rocco nominates Tiffy. Fill this in.
Information going around town is indicating that Tiffy is lying about her role and tried to push on me yesterday. So I think Tiffy's just evil.
Tiffy?
Where's your gold at, Rocco?
Where's your gold at? Listen, that's a wonderful idea, but no. you're evil.
No, I think that I am. I've heard some weird things about Rocco, and I believe Rocco is lying about his role.
That is true.
I mean, I'm fine dying. I don't know if I'm going to die at night at this point, or if but I also know that we're not going to be killing an evil player.
Yeah, I heard in addition to Mark being evil that Rocco might be evil, but I don't know.
4 votes needed.
I will say that I have information that points to him not being evil, which is fun.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, then it's
I
just Mark.
suspect both Tiffy and Rocco, so I don't know who to vote for here. So
I'm pick neither. I think right now.
2's not enough. Rocco's safe.
Well,
Technically, we have
Nominate
at
Rocco.
least 3 evil players, maybe 4, right?
Mark
Yeah.
nominates Rocco.
That's true, yeah.
Tell us
so I'm
why.
claiming bounty hunter. There's an evil.
I heard yesterday there was potentially a bounty hunter ping on Rocco, so I'm just gonna. There was votes on that yesterday, so I'm gonna vote on that again today.
There's also a bounty hunter ping on you, Mark, apparently. I think our bounty hunter is just
Apparently.
lying.
Apparently.
I'm not the worst kill, not the best kill, but if town this clears the world for town, sure.
4 votes needed.
Or the Harpies working overtime.
Well,
I will say my information, although it's not confirmedly not evil, although it is likely not evil.
4's enough. Rocco's on the block.
See, I haven't heard your information, so I don't know what it means.
I
Nick.
know. And I can
I've heard
tell
the
you it
information.
tomorrow, yeah.
Final
Dave has
call.
heard the information.
Have you told anybody else?
No.
All right.
You're it.
Okay. We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay.
Bringing
Coulson
this
will nominate
date.
Ben.
Coulson nominates Ben. Tell us why.
I still have no idea what Ben is. Ben wasn't a double claim and backed off of it.
Ben?
Well, we had a conversation about this publicly yesterday. If you recall, Rob nominated me, and I told everyone that I'm the general. I'm still the general.
Oh, I do remember that now. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I mean, also, I don't mind it doing.
I still had Rob marked as the general because yeah. All right, I get it now. Sorry.
No, I'm the bounty hunter, Coulson.
I don't believe that. So
That's
all right.
Who's
Never mind.
winning, Ben?
I mean, we can run it, but never mind.
Anything else, Ben? All right. 4 will tie. 5 to execute. One is no, 0's not enough. Final call.
Dave, if we're talking tomorrow, Rocco, you should probably also come to that.
Bring this day to a close in 3, 2,
Because we'll all be dead then.
1. Rocco is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
where's your gold at, Rocco?
Ooh.
You'll never know now.
Where's your
What does that
gold
mean?
at?
What does that mean, by the way?
So, Evil is like stomping towards a sweep, but Dave the Heretic is very quiet about this, and thus it feels like good is winning.
This does not help at all.
I have a question.
Hey, Mark. Who are we picking?
Well, I got to think, because now I need a new bounty hunter ping, because we killed my first bounty hunter ping, Rocco, which I spread around. So I think I'm going to have, this is again, I'm going to go a risky thing. I'm going to have Rob push on, Tiffy.
Rob, mad about Tiffy. All right, easy enough. Good luck. Yeah, so but if the Scarlet Woman becomes ineffective, the Slayer shooting the demon actually loses it for good with the Heretic in play. Therefore, that's why a Heretic makes General so hard. Either way, let's go see who Kozo wants to kill.
Hello.
All right, Coulson, you're still kicking. You know, you have no idea what Ben is. That was pretty slick.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something in town and make some nomination and look harmless.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it was smart.
I would like to kill Ben, I think.
And we are going to follow through.
No one voted on him. So.
Yep, very true. I mean, you did tell everyone not to vote on him at the same time. But, yes, okay. Ben it is.
Right,
thanks. No more general information. Man, it was flip-flopping so hard for me. I don't know. I think I would have told Ben that good is winning now because Evil has no idea that they're about to lose. Shit. That's the last bit of information that's left. Oh, I gotta tell Rob. Hey, Rob.
Hey, what's up?
You have been chosen by the Harpy to be mad that Tiffy is evil.
That's good. So this is great because I'm the Slayer, and every time they choose me with the Harpy ability, it just keeps me alive one more day, and they're pointing out people to me that are probably good, which is wonderful.
Yep. Unless you break Madison, then you don't have another day, right?
That's possible, but I'm not going to break Madness. So we'll
okay.
see.
Good luck.
What did you think it was close yesterday or no?
I think it was close, but it was within the bounds of being good. Like you never said that you thought someone was good. You kind of it's interesting, right? Because I feel like reading between the lines, everyone is just assuming you're harpy mad, but that doesn't in and of itself break harpy madness officially, right? So I will say I considered
honestly,
it.
If you're too over the top, harpy mad, it makes you look harpy mad, and that actually kind of takes away from, like, it almost is like it's breaking it by being too extreme. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I will say I considered it, but I came to the decision that it wasn't anywhere it didn't cross any lines, so you're good.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
All right, enjoy. I wish I could tell Ben that I think that good's gonna win now. I never saw Bryant talk to Dave, so I don't know if he knows there's a heretic or not. But even if he doesn't, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Be getting that with a much lower pitched bark.
Good morning. You know who doesn't have a lower pitched bark? Ben. Because he's died in the night. 3 minutes.
Slightly good.
We chat, Tiffy?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So who'd you gamble, or who'd you juggle? Sorry.
Dave is the mutant. Myself as the juggler. You as the general. Bryant as the fisherman, and Tiffy as the banshee.
I don't think Tiffy's the banshee.
Demon bluff?
I think Banshee's a demon bluff, yeah.
Yeah, so do I. That's why I'm trying to figure out if it's Vortox or not.
I think we should just kill Tiffy anyway, regardless. Yeah. Unless we've got any evidence of a heretic.
Yeah, that's why I nominated Dave. And that's why I was eventually going to push on the rest of you. So, but you died.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll support.
Yeah, like they're probably good.
Oh, sorry, I just suddenly got a yawn come on there out of nowhere.
Like 5 a.m. for you?
It is 5:45, and the sun is rising.
Yep.
Okay, if you nominate Tiffy, I will.
Is that true or
no? Nope. I'm the mayor.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
I
was just checking because that's a
you're now the third person I have told, I believe. Yep.
That's fine. I'm not outing it, but
yeah. Okay.
Okay. See ya.
About 4 steps.
Oh, yet. What are you really?
I am really the shit. Yeah, I'm the bounty hunter.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Tiffy's lying. I think it's right now. My evil is Coulson and Tiffy, and then maybe Mark.
Okay. What number did he get?
And they are password protected.
Okay. I'm going to come out with some information that I'm only going to trust the two of you.
He got a 3.
I'm the heretic.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the heretic. I've been throwing this shit out there, trying to hide it.
You are just screaming now at Steve for no reason.
Oh yeah, of course. So I'm gonna keep doing it.
Good.
Yeah. Anyway, that makes your savant information a little bit more likely, and then also helps with the juggler info.
Yeah.
So he got wrong on me. So okay.
All right.
Okay.
Later.
Bold play, Outen.
I started thinking last night that Tiffy might be evil, so I kind of agree with you, but she's claiming Banshee to me.
Yeah, that's what she claimed to me too.
Yeah. So what's your info? You want to share it? Your advice?
I need to talk to it. Part of it was to trust a person. I need to talk to them first. All
right, fair enough.
Do you know what Rocco is?
I kind of no.
Welcome back.
Rocco's information, actually.
I thought you trusted him.
Nominations are open if you're ready.
He never tells me what he is.
Richard nominates Tiffy.
Richard nominates Tiffy. Tell us why.
I am the juggler. I only got a 3. Most of my other juggles are dead. That 2 people lied to me, or I was getting false info. But either way, I think we should kill Tiffy.
I don't remember who you juggled, Richard.
I juggled Dave as the mutant, myself as the juggler, Ben as the general, Bryant as the fisherman, and you as the banshee.
Okay, well, I definitely do not believe that Dave is the mutant.
That's why I nominated Dave.
I'm sorry, can you say that again, Richard?
Dave mutant, myself juggler, Ben general, Bryant fisherman, Tiffy Banshee.
I'm not sure what Brian is. He's claiming fisherman, but he doesn't. He hasn't come out with his fisherman information.
I'm still working on that. I'm workshopping it a little bit.
Okay.
Anything else you want to say, Tiffy?
No, I'm good. He's just jealous of my ice cream.
Did you have pertinent, Rob?
Yeah, no, I also think Tiffy is evil. I think Richard's information makes a lot of sense, assuming it's not a Vortex game. But yeah, everything I know of points towards Tiffy being evil as well.
Rob's claiming bounty hunter whose ping shifted from from Mark to me. Like
That's not
honestly,
true.
And me. Don't forget me, apparently.
yes.
That's not true.
Like honestly, if Rob is Harpy mad, he should be. But that's just my opinion.
I'm gonna run this vote. 3 needed.
Not Harpy mad. I disagree that you're.
I feel like Rob. If Rob doesn't vote here, that's not really adhering to his madness, right?
A dead vote. Wow.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I strongly suspect that Tiffy is evil and that Banshee is a demon bluff.
4's enough. Tiffy's on the block.
Chuck a dead vote on it.
I respect the dead vote, although I do think Rob is pretty suspicious.
I also think Rob is pretty suspicious right now.
Same.
I'm gonna nominate Rob. I'm gonna nominate Rob.
Mark nominates Rob. Tell us why.
I think he's either Harpy mad or I don't know. It just he keeps pulling different people every day, and it just seems strange.
Rob?
I mean, I guess it might seem strange to you since you're hard claiming my role.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I'm just the bounty hunter. I think we should leave the Tiffy on the block. So.
Yeah, but a bounty hunter that's still alive.
And that whose pings has changed from Mark to me.
Yeah.
From Rocco to me to you. Yeah.
Oh, was the bounty hunter ping also on Rocco?
Rob said that earlier, yeah.
All right, 4 will tie. Or Rob, any defense? More?
No, I defended myself.
Yep. Okay. 4 to tie, 5 to 2.
I mean, I'm willing to vote for this
Rob,
if we can get 5.
I just think Rob is either Harpy mad or just.
Anyone else put their hand up?
Let's let Ben's dead vote.
Yeah, I'm fine with either one. Yeah.
Okay, so
2's not enough. Rob is safe.
Half of my info points to Dave being the mutant, which makes me wonder if Richard is evil or both Ben and Tiffy lied.
Well,
did we get a number from Richard?
If both of us lie, that implies we're both on the same team. And
He said Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure on Richard's number after.
Final call for nominations.
Rob claims Slayer and shoots Richard.
Rob claims Slayer and shoots Richard. The game goes on.
Okay.
Just to do it.
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Tiffy is executed and dies. Good night.
And the game takes out a Mark.
Yeah.
Who immediately disconnects.
I mean, it's been
Yeah, Jorbia. So the shoplifting sheriff was the Banshee. Apparently, yeah, like Mathblade said, it's the Banshee is like the code name for some sheriff in a TV show or something. I think something like that. I wasn't familiar with the reference.
I can't
see
who it is because like the top of my voice chat box.
All right, tough as the Harpy. Like, it's very hard to get a kill with the Harpy, but it's still good to cause chaos, I think.
Trying to cause chaos. I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. I don't think pushing on Coulson. If I make myself mad that Coulson's evil, I just think that's too risky. I'm gonna have Rob mad that Ash is evil. That'll just make she's good, and maybe we can get a ping on Richard, or should I push? Yeah, I think I'm going to push Rob on. Yeah, maybe I should push on Ash. That's tough. I think maybe since I don't know who Coulson's going to kill, I think I'm gonna have myself mad that Ash is evil. No, doesn't it? No, I think I'm gonna have Rob push on Ash. Although ignore that.
You've gone back and forth so many times, Mark.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what works best. What's our life count? Yeah, I'm gonna have Rob push on Ash because that'll just make him look really sus and see if they kill. Yeah. Rob and Ash.
All right, Rob and Ash. Thank you.
Okay.
Whew. That was a long way to get there. Rob, the harpy is your best friend and has chosen you to be mad that Ash is evil.
Yep, I know. So that means Coulson's the demon or Mark's the demon, I guess. All right, sounds good.
Cool. Enjoy. Didn't forget this time, chat. Let's see who Coulson wants to kill. Coulson. How you doing?
This is a tough decision because I have decided to kill Mark or not. Town's pointing out it doesn't make sense for the bounty hunter to survive this long, but I'd love to keep another evil alive.
Yeah.
I know I also have to kill Ash at some point. It is a tough call.
It is. I'm glad I don't have to make it. Who's the bigger threat? Who helps you with your long-term game plan?
I'm gonna make the safer call and choose Richard.
All right, Richard it is.
Thank you.
Cool, thank you. I guess that makes sense with Richard cleared from a Slayer shot, right? Town probably won't kill him. He doesn't know about the fisherman advice, and he doesn't know about the heretic, of course. Nobody knows about the heretic. I should go announce to town that there is no Banshee just to mess with them. But that would be too mean, right? Dave also told Sicknick and Rocco about the heretic. Bryant was told to trust Dave, but he thinks that means trust that Dave's the mutant, not trust Dave as in he's the heretic, right? I don't think he's talked directly to Dave yet, but if he ever does talk to him and learn about the heretic thing, then I think his fisherman information will come back around. Cool, let's wake him up.
Yes.
Morning, everyone. Richard has died in the night. 4 alive. I'll give you 2 minutes.
Was that a
I
star
start
pass?
to think Richard's evil, and then he dies.
I think that might have been a star pass.
All right.
Rob, you
What are you claiming?
I'm the bounty hunter. I'm the real bounty hunter.
Well, who the hell are your pings?
It was Rocco, then I got Richard, now I got Rob.
Weird. Okay.
What are you?
My info fisherman. So the biggest piece of the info was that there are multiple ways the demon could change from where it is now, which implies 2 of Snake Charmer, Scarlet Woman, and Imp. So could have been a star pass.
Possibly.
It's weird though if he.
Rob's either harpy mad or he's just pretending to be. I mean, I said my pings were Rocco, Richard, and Rob. So
yeah, I don't know what the hell Rob's doing. So I still haven't worked as general.
Team that explained Eric not being the klutz but still being evil.
If there's 2 alive evil, think through why I might think that Eric is sus and Ash is evil, but also think that Mark or Coulson is a demon.
I don't know.
It's obvious.
We'll see.
about you. You're a blank spot. What do you want to tell me?
Is it okay? I assume we're going to sleep, so I'd rather say nothing today if that's okay, and I'll just out tomorrow. If we're not executing, I'd rather not say anything today.
Okay.
I'm a spent slayer. I don't care if you kill me, but
Yes, I am the Banshee. I was trying to get the demon to kill me at night.
Yeah, I can give credence to that as well, Bryant, once everybody's back in town.
All right.
I have been cleared as not the demon.
Do we sleep? It's 4. Do we sleep?
Welcome back. Nominations are open, but as stated, we are on 4.
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty certain there's 2 evil alive, so we have to be careful. And I'm willing to nominate. Rob nominates Ash.
Rob nominates Ash. Tell us why.
We know if it's a vortex or not. Should we kill the dead person? Let's continue.
Let the nomination happen.
Yeah. All
Go
right.
ahead, Rob.
So, just thinking back to the beginning of the game, Eric dying so quickly.
Rob shot
and
Richard yesterday.
Immediately
Darium.
picking Ash as his good claim. If that's a bluff, then that means Ash is probably just like evil that Eric's confirming is good. So I think Ash is evil based on that play. To me, that makes sense. And I think Eric, since he died at night first, we could have a bigger game, especially if we think Richard is evil, because that makes Eric and Richard both potentially bigger killed minions. But Ash would have to be the demon then. So let's just kill her.
Or
I
Eric could be
understand
the
the
imp
logic.
that star-paced Ash.
I understand the logic. I don't expect the Klutz pick to hold any weight, so I haven't really been giving it much weight. Though I appreciate that it didn't end the game. We didn't really coordinate that, but I figured based on the conversation we had, that's probably how that would turn out. I think pretty much everyone knows I'm a steward. My ping is now dead. They died at night. I don't think either of us mind saying that. It's Ben. Ben was my ping. Yeah, they died at night. That's why I think it probably isn't a Vortox, considering the only world where in most cases, the only world you get someone evil dying at night would be a Vigor, not a Vortox. So that at the very least.
And you know, this
I just want to
go ahead.
I just want to add one more thing to my accusation. I was Harpy Mad the prior 2 nights, which is why I was claiming Bounty Hunter when I was pushing on Tiffy and pushing on Mark. But I'm not Harpy Mad now. I'm actually the Spent Slayer, and my logic behind Ash, I think, is pretty sound. That Ash is the demon. So,
Eric, you had pertinent.
My comment is this is an argument that would have made a lot of sense earlier in the game, but when we're at Final 4, it sounds like it's either Harpy Madness or a demon or an evil play.
Yeah, this again sounds like Harpy Mad. I'm not voting on this.
This is definitely Harpy Madness.
2 votes needed to put Ash on the block.
I think we just
kill a dead body, right?
Yesterday was also clearly Harpy Madness, but okay.
I'm feeling deja vu because this is again a mirror to my
Hard
previous
Vortex
game.
check.
I don't think that there's a Harpy in this game.
One's not enough.
There's 2 people.
Harpy Madness, yeah.
I'll nominate Eric.
Mark nominates Eric. Tell us why.
Just a safety thing, just in case it's Vortox.
Eric, should they not do this?
Oh no! Don't kill me. I'm dead.
I'll put a sec. I'll put a. Oh, I won't. I'll do that.
I've only heard Rob. Who's the other one?
That's what Ash. At least this is
Huh?
Vortox check. I mean, well, whatever.
Yeah. I was gonna put a second just to get it to 2, but I.
3's enough.
Okay, well, not any
Eric's
reason to
on the block.
do anything else, but
I've only heard Rob being Harpy Mad. Who is the other one?
I think we had Rob and Mark at some point.
I've been Harpy Mad.
So, and I'm pretty sure.
I will bring this day to a close in 3.
I feel like at
2,
least one of them are good.
1.
the Harpy might be dead by now. I don't
Eric
know.
is executed, stays dead. Go to sleep.
I feel like at least
Make-
one.
All right, here's the really interesting situation, chat, which really just hit my brain. You guys might have been talking about it, but this is the truth right now. If Coulson brings Mark into Final 3, I guess he could still be executed and died. I'm trying to think like if he kills Mark here, let's say he brings Mark into Final 3, right? Then they execute someone. They do the mayor thing and nobody's executed at night. He can't win with the heretic, even if he kills himself, Mark becomes the demon, and the game's over. So the only way to go for the mayor win is technically to kill Mark here, but he doesn't know that. He could sink, but that would prove he's not the mayor. Oh, you're saying he could sink here? Yeah, he could sink here. I don't think he's going to, but it's interesting, right? Lord Luxord, thanks for the follow, and F Stocks 96, thank you for the follow. I don't know. Let's see what Colton wants to do. Let's see what Mark wants to do.
He's either dead or.
Hey, Mark, how we playing
That
this?
That worked really well. Now I'm trying to think. I'm hoping he's got to kill Ash. He's proven good, and Rob's super sus. I'm afraid if I push Rob on me, I'm just gonna push that I'm mad about Rob, so I have the choice. I'm gonna say he's my evil bounty hunter, and I'm gonna push on him, and they can decide if there's a harpy or not. But I think if I give it to Rob, it's too risk, and I'm not gonna put it on Coulson. So
Okay, there we go. Hey, Mark, the harpy's chosen you to be mad that Rob is evil.
Okay, cool.
Enjoy. Not entirely true. So Coulson doesn't need to kill an evil tonight to win, though. If he kills a good and then good executes him and he dies tomorrow, then he wins. Right? Because there's no way to pass. So there's no one correct answer here. All right, Coulson, you've got this far. What's your end game plan here? Are we doing the mayor thing?
It's kill Ash and just hope Rob and Mark argue enough that they split the votes and nobody even looks at me.
You've been claiming mayor, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm going to say I'm the mayor.
You're still going to push for a mayor win? Okay, cool. So Ash?
Mm-hmm.
Ash it is. Yep. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. Not great. The only way Coulson can win is if he is executed here. Who knows that? A lot of town. I think a lot of town knows enough that they're just going to let this play out. So he goes for mayor. He convinces them about mayor. Then there's no way for him to win. Because even if he kills himself, passes to Mark, thus triggering an evil win, thus triggering a good win with the heretic. Sweet. He could, but I don't think this late in the night, I don't think they're going to. All right, let's pick him up.
Bunny, your way out of this, bro.
Good morning, everyone. Ash died in the night. We are on final 3 of Coulson, Mark, and Rob. Give you guys a few minutes to figure it out.
You want to do a round robin?
Yep. Sure. Steward saw Ben.
I think that's a good call.
You saw Ben or you saw Eric?
Ben. I don't know why everyone thinks it was Eric. It was not Eric. It was Ben.
Who did we kill yesterday? Nobody, right?
No one.
Are we doing a round robin or?
Yes,
sure.
Please? All right. Oh yeah, she said okay. Mutant, and you killed me anyway.
Juggler. I juggled Dave as the mutant, myself as the juggler, Ben as the general, Bryant as the fisherman, Tiffy as the banshee. Got a 3.
I was the general. On night 1, it was neutral. On night 2, good was slightly winning. On night 3, evil was slightly winning. And on night 4, I died.
How honest do the 2 people who know about me want me to be?
It's the final 3. It's it. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, we should be open at this point.
I have a very dumb reason for keeping it hidden, but I was not. I told a lot of people that I was the savant. That's not true. Snake charmer. Hi. I tried to play it how other people play it instead of being a chaos gremlin how I normally do. Rocco is not. No, nobody who's alive is fine, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, one is.
Well, I don't consider that fine.
So you have not chosen any of the alive people, is what you're saying?
I have. I won't say which one though until they're nominated because I don't trust them firmly.
Okay. Well, that's weird.
And I think if there was like a Scarlet Woman thing, that they're probably
Dave stuck with his mutant claim.
But you didn't change.
No.
Okay.
So I'm the bounty hunter. My pings were Rocco, then Richard, then Rob.
Rocco, then Richard, then me?
Yep.
Okay.
Ours.
I'm the Spent Slayer. I picked Richard because I thought Tiffy really was the Banshee, and I thought he was evil. Did not end the game. So that's it. Oh, and I was harping mad like every single day, including yesterday, that Ash was evil. So I'm no longer harping mad.
No.
Today's the first day I'm not harping mad. So
I started the game as the klutz. I died as the klutz. I am still the klutz.
Fisherman, when you all were ready to execute me day one, I went to get advice. I was told that there are multiple ways the demon could change from where it is now, which implied 2 of Snake Charmer, Imp, and Scarlet Woman for a Snake Charmer. So there could have been a star pass at some point.
Banshee. I was going around doing my 2s as Plague Doctor or Banshee because that was so clever last game and I wanted to die at night and it didn't happen.
Okay, I'm the mayor. We'll discuss that more in a second.
I am actually your savant. Nick came me day one as Snake Charmer. Said, I Snake Charm you, you're not the demon, I trust you. I said, okay, I'm the savant. We kind of swapped roles right then and there. Day one, I got outsider count has been modified, or exactly 1 player is under the effect of madness. Day 2, demon has changed players, or juggler got correct information. Day 3, there is 1 evil dead, or
The
Snake
madness
Charmer
thing
picked only good players.
might clue evil in.
Why I'm not telling you who the alive person that I picked is.
For what it's worth, I think our evils are Mark, Tiffy, and possibly Coulson in my world.
I think Rob's evil, actually.
I guess.
All right.
If I believe my last day of info, Rob can't be evil.
So I'm the mayor.
love evil.
None of my neighbors died at night. Ash died at night. So for vigor mortis poisoning purposes, I do not think I'm vigor mortis poisoned. It does come down to whether you believe I'm the mayor or not, but I would say we can go for a mayor win.
Pertinent information, mayor is a demon bluff. I forgot about it.
I was waiting.
Brian, can I ask you a question?
Me? Sure.
Brian.
Oh.
Yep.
Do you think I should trust my neighbors?
Yes.
I lean that way, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I would say you should trust Ben, considering that was my steward ping. Cannot speak for Dave, but
Nominations
I'm
are
just a mutant.
open.
Look, I'm just
My-
saying, y'all killed me.
My info pointed to, yeah, I would trust your neighbors.
just make sure the alive people have an opportunity to say as much as they can or help them out to make choices.
Yeah,
Mark, I
I-
have a question for you.
I'm gonna nominate Rob because he's my bounty hunter ping, and I just think he's evil and he keeps changing things. So
Mark nominates Rob. Anything else you want to add to that, Mark?
that's all I want to say.
Rob?
So I think it's a bigger game and the Harpy still has their ability. And I think Mark is now Harpy mad that I'm evil. Or Mark is the Harpy and he made himself mad that I am evil. But I am possibly your only good character in the final 3. I'm a Spent Slayer. I don't know if the actual Harpy would risk putting Harpy madness on themselves in the final 3. Maybe they would, but they took it off of me last night, so I don't have it right now. So there's.
Well, evil pick up on it. That's the thing.
Since we didn't execute, since we only killed Eric again, the Harpy should still be alive or active.
Tiffy says, I think Dave might be the heretic
So that means
bluffing
the evil team
as
chose
the
to
heretic.
make someone on the evil team.
If he says we need to kill you, they're on it. They're aware of the possibility.
And therefore, if you think the demon would make themselves mad that someone else is evil, then Mark is the demon. If you think the harpy would make themselves mad that someone else is evil, then Coulson's the demon.
Does anyone think it's a heretic game? We should have discussed that before we started this nomination.
I don't think so.
I haven't heard one.
No one told me one. Yeah.
All right.
I know of 2 outsiders basically.
I'm gonna run this vote. 2 votes will put Rob on the block.
They haven't outed anybody.
Bryant, not even.
As my trusted good, Ben,
If
who
they
are you
are,
leaning
then they
towards?
haven't told me.
I assume Rob is, if anything, the minion.
Already done now.
Nick, you should vote on this. Nick, vote.
Yep, if Dave's going, I'm going. I already said that.
6 is enough. Rob's on the block.
Does anyone have any thoughts of if there's the bounty hunter, who the evil townsfolk is?
I think it's just Rob.
I think could be an evil heretic. It's townsfolk, right? Not. Yeah. So it can't be heretic. That's the good news.
So why are we executing Rob if we think Rob is the evil townsfolk?
I think he's the demon. I think.
Rob's the demon.
Right. Isn't he acting more like a minion?
Yeah,
I'd rather do
If he's
nothing.
not
I'd rather get the
demon, then
mayor
you are
win.
Coulson
But
in my world, so
why isn't it Mark?
I don't
Yeah,
think Mark. I think Mark's.
I think it's leaning towards like Rob and Mark being an evil team, and they're just concocting this harpy madness together.
Yeah, Mark stayed alive the whole time with a bounty hunter, spreading bounty hunter information. I don't know.
So I don't know how I went from the town, the good players believing that I was good to the town believing that I'm evil, other than I've been harpy mad every single freaking day, right? So I'm protecting good from losing the game.
Yeah,
by
Mark
not bringing
didn't
harpy mad to
pick
the
up on what
entire game, right?
Tiffany and
I
Coulson were
don't
doing.
think there was harpy madness necessarily.
Yeah. So you think harpy madness was just made up the entire game?
Possibly, yeah.
The fact that it was only you and Mark is very incriminating.
Final call for nominations.
I don't think
That's very fair.
Rob's either the minion or the evil townsfolk, or he's just being weird because he's harpy mad all the time. I don't think Rob is a good kill at all, really.
All right.
I'd
Rob
rather do
nominates-
nothing or kill Mark.
Rob. Do
Rob
not
nominates-
nominate. Rob. No.
I'm good. I have to nominate.
No, you don't.
Rob,
You've
no.
already won.
Rob, you won. Shush.
Shut up. You've already won.
Nobody tell me that there's a heretic.
The game.
You already won.
You've already won.
Gonna bring this
Okay,
game.
now we're saying there's a heretic.
I feel like you're not in the
I was
know.
actually the heretic.
Gonna bring this game and day to a close in 3,
Rob, I don't know about this.
2, 1.
I have no idea
Rob
what's going on.
is executed and dies. And I would like to give my congratulations to somebody's team.
Oh, Jesus.
Rob indeed is your slayer, whose slayer shot Richard, your juggler, leaving the other 2 players in the Grim being Mark, your harpy, who flittered the harpy madness between Rob and himself the entirety of the game. Mostly, like Mark spent the last game harpy locked, and then spent part of this game harpy locking himself, which I find amusing. Thank you, Mark. As well as Coulson, your imp, not a mare, which means that evil has indeed made it to final 2. Brian, do you want to share your fisherman advice again?
Yeah, my fisherman advice was there are multiple ways the demon could change from where it is now, and trust in Dave.
There were 3 possibilities. 1, that there's an imp in play, which is obviously true. 2, that there is a snake charmer in play, which is true because Sick Nick was indeed your snake charmer who died. And the 3rd was also in play because Tiffy was indeed the Scarlet Woman, which is why I thought it was imperative to tell you that it was possible to change in many different ways. But I think the key here was the second half of your information, which said to trust Dave. I think early on you thought that meant trust that he's the mutant, but in fact, Dave was your heretic, giving the win to the good team.
Actually,
So when did
Steve,
the
I,
entire town have this conference that said that Dave was the?
It wasn't. It was me, Nick, and Dave. It was me, Nick, and
Actually-
Dave.
The three of us.
What's up, Bryant?
Steve, I talked to Dave as soon as that day started. I said, "So are you the heretic?"
Oh,
So, no,
I
didn't
missed
think it was
that.
the mutants.
I missed
I
that.
know.
Okay.
You
Okay.
did.
And
Dang,
not
I was looking for that
telling
conversation.
me-
Nicely done.
Klutz, Eric was indeed the Klutz who picked Ash, who was indeed the steward. And the Klutz was really interesting and part of the reason why we thought that we were going to tell Ben that Good was winning, because we knew the Klutz was dying. And there was a good chance that Good just won right there with the correct Klutz pick, or the incorrect Klutz pick, depending on how you want to look at it. And the fact that like so many people knew about the heretic made it really hard to give correct general information, because it was factoring into town's plans. But Ben was the general, and Rocco was indeed your savant who got sober and healthy
By a
information.
show of hands, how many people voted on me because they thought I was evil and didn't know about a heretic? Everyone.
Evil make a
I mean,
nominate, just
I
load
did
it
not
up
vote
on
on you
it.
because I knew you were good and I thought there was a heretic.
Tiffy and Coulson were discussing the heretic in that last day. They figured it out, but it was like too late to do anything about it, I think.
We needed to
Rob,
kill
you're
Dave.
living a life of luxury
You
there.
nice
Everyone
three.
else just brought the win to you.
You're welcome.
I had no clue.
Obviously, if I nominated somebody, nobody would have voted on them. But like, but yeah, that was great.
Yeah, you got to keep that info kind of close.
Three, and I was never telling anyone that.
Yeah.
I was not going to tell a single person that at the end.
Dave, what made you trust Rocco and Sick Nick? When you told them that you were the heretic, I was like,
I trusted Nick. Rocco's savant information seemed legit, and I'm the world. Plus, the fact that I trusted the juggler information, like, of course they got it wrong on me. I don't know. I trusted Nick. First, I trusted Brian, then I trusted Nick, and Nick trusted Rocco, so I just let it go from there.
Yeah. And then you had a Klutz. You had a Klutz
Rob was one of my evil
confirmation.
candidates for most of the game,
Yeah.
which is why I didn't
Yeah.
kill him and bring him in.
The juggling information also made me know it was either Tiffy or Ben was evil. So when
See, I didn't
Tiffy
tell
kinda
Ben because I
early.
wasn't sure. I didn't know.
Yeah, I
Tiffy.
I didn't tell Ben all of it.
The madness was brutal. I was madness locked for every single day except for 2 days. It was awful.
all right, well, it's been a long night and a long release night. Huge thanks, Ben, for staying up so late and playing with us, and hopefully you got some fun Banshee games. Banshee's gonna cause a lot of chaos out there, guys. It's
Oh yeah.
it's
ridiculous.
It's gonna be wild. So for those of you who tuned in new for the first time, we normally stream Monday nights. So please check us out on Monday nights. It's like 100 of you followed us, so thanks for that raid, Ben. A lot of people found us for the first time. Tune in on Monday night. We'll probably play some more Banshee scripts, but I'm Bansheed out for now, so we're gonna call it a night. Thanks everyone for playing. Thanks Ben for joining. Thanks everyone in chat. We are gonna start a raid. We still have well over 100 viewers, so we'll dump these onto somebody else.
Steve,
Nice.
Fredo's playing
Subscribe, viewers, on YouTube.
Fredo is currently playing on Kinky Clocktower. If you want to go watch him.
Sure, yeah. I was gonna send them over there. So Kinky Clocktower, we're gonna go send Fredo your love.
Right.
Oh, let's close out the prediction. Yeah, thanks everyone for playing. The prediction was that Evil wins on that second game. I am sorry. Kind of.
I hope Mike was
with an
that.
asterisk.
Kind of.
They knew there was a heretic. All right.
But we needed to execute me. It was just too hard.
Yeah, when you were going for the mayor win and you brought your minion with you, it was actually impossible for you to get the quote unquote mayor win at that point, which is what made me nervous for you.
Yeah.
We stream 7 p.m. Pacific time. If you interested, if you go to our Discord server, I'll put it's right here on the middle of the screen, join.thegrim.gg. You can jump on our Discord server. We have our server schedule, the link to the stream and everything. You can also check us out on YouTube. Head on over and subscribe there. We're trying to build 1,000 subscribers there. 7 p.m. Pacific time.
Over
All right.
800 now.
Nice. All right.
Did the raid start yet? No? How do I get the raid?
There's a button at the top of
Yeah,
your
a different
chat
pop-up popped up and blocked it, but I got it. I sorted it out now.
Yeah,
Raid's going.
It's annoying when that happens, isn't it?
Steve, get off of Pornhub.
All right, good night, stream.
Thanks
Thanks.
again, Ben,
And
for
thanks,
hanging out with
everyone.
Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Ben.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. Till
Thanks
next
for
month.
playing, Ben.
Yeah.